Cool. All right. So, last game, y'all made your way to Appleburn, where you're going to be picking up a silver cage that Yeda had commissioned to for y'all from Tina. Um, there, you ended up meeting the lost Ire and Tina, who both of them immediately left upon hearing some information about my friend Nick down Kith. On top of that, y'all explored an interesting location where Lenora had apparently left or been trapped, an old crypt that she once existed in. Upon searching it, you did find what looked to be an adamantium dagger, and exploring some more, you found a necromantic monstrosity that seemed to have been created by whatever Lenore did. And also found the Rage of Surf's locket, which you gave to Henry, I believe. And let's see.
Oh, right. Yeah, I do have a dagger called the Weave Splitter.
Yes.
I forgot I made that weapon.
Yeah. It is a very cool weapon. It's also made out of adamantite. So, a very useful item that can
Wait,
overcome
why
many
do I have
resistances.
it?
This was something Lenora told you to find after you. You also met Lenora, who was riding on the back of two massive giant centaurs
Right.
made out of
What
skeletons and bones.
what I'm wondering is why I have it. So I'm gonna pull the dagger out and hand it over to Nick.
Doesn't it increase like your spell DC difficulty or
Does
something?
it?
It
Hold
does.
on.
It increases your spell DC by 1. That's why you want to.
Oh, that's why.
Yeah. It is a mage dagger.
This bitch
My spell DC actually go up. Hold on.
giving us the dagger. I don't even get to use it. This bitch.
And let's see. Do we need music playing, or is everyone
I
playing
actually
their own thing?
have a really good music playlist.
Cool. Do you want to kind of stream it then, and then I can jump in on there and watch? Hell yeah. Good. Oh, I think I've seen this one before. They're pretty awesome. Yes, good. Good. It's so hard to find stuff now. I hate it. I hate it so much. I'm like just staring at like I'm immediately giving them a follow.
Okay. I did program it correctly, so attuning it does give me DC.
There we go. Incredible. All right. So after exploring the old crypt on the south side of Belwyn, y'all decided to talk to some of the individuals, the Tortmains that had gathered, that had also kind of hired y'all quickly to investigate in exchange for information. Which, let me pull up those notes too. Captain Dimitri was the one. Now,
Oh, does anyone have the locket?
the
It
locket.
was, yeah, the Rage of Surf's locket.
That went to Henry.
Right.
Yeah. A wonderful locket that lets you do extra damage if an individual owns land or property.
Yeah.
Or capital.
Which means it actually hurt me more.
Oh yeah, it would have. There's a reason it targeted you and Amathera. Okay. Any questions from anyone before we get started? We're going to be starting y'all on the top of the hill at Appleburn, right over here.
Applebee's.
The Applebee's.
But I hate Applebee.
But yeah, to actually reiterate, what you're doing is at this point exploring or doing any last minute stuff, and then getting the silver cage, and then most likely heading north.
Can you turn it off?
Yes.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Looking around, you can see what looks to be a group of Tortmain soldiers, all kind of in wait. When Captain Demetrius sees y'all leave, he gives you all a wave. I forgot who had taken this job, to be honest.
That was me.
That was you? Okay.
No.
I don't think it was you. Was it Nyx?
Was it? I think it was Nyx.
I feel like, yeah, Hope says it was Nyx.
Yeah, because
Thank you.
Nyx went off and did her own thing.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and another thing, Amathera, you still have the scent of Emerson on your nose. Along with that, and I believe Grace as well. They were in the crypt at some point, and that's been concerning you as well.
Yeah. Where is that scent taking me, I guess? Or where does it lead?
Yeah, certainly. It's kind of definitely, since it's outside, it's not as strong. But you definitely now are starting to like get bits and pieces of that scent around the town. A lot of it in this direction, to the northeast.
Where are we at currently?
You're currently here on top of the hill. You just left the cliff and climbed out.
I'm just gonna start walking in that direction, kind of seeing like what's over there.
Okay.
I have a one-way brain that's
Y'all see Amathera immediately climb out and starts walking up this way.
Amathera? Are you alright?
She said 1 second. It's over.
No, she's dead.
She's dead, Jim.
R.I.P.
Yeah. Yeah,
okay,
I got
sorry.
You good?
Yeah, no, it's fine. I'm still checking out that smell as she kind of yells back, and she's just walking.
Fair enough, fair enough. All right. So who wants to go first? Dimitri or
Dimitri.
Patchwork Dimitri. All right. So Nyx
What?
and
Wait, what?
so Nyx and Misery will walk down, and you see Dimitri call out, glad to see you're all okay. What'd you find?
Sorry, I have food in my mouth.
No, they're all good. Oh, yeah, I almost forgot. I could also do...
Dimitri is the guard that I told we're gonna check out the crypt for, right?
Yeah, he's part of the Tortmains. You haven't done much research on them, but they seem to be a mercenary group that's possibly that's right now responsible for the defense of this town.
And I don't remember us finding too much down in the crypt.
No. As far as we know, it's a crypt. Some undead still reside there.
Mm-hmm. That we took care of, but
We took care of 1 or 2 of them.
Mm-hmm.
And that's about it. There's a door that we didn't enter.
That's right.
But it seems like we weren't the first people to go there.
I would just let Dimitri know that and just let him know that, yeah, other people had been there before. That's right.
Other people. Interesting. Do you know who? How would you know that? Did it just look disturbed?
Yeah, just there was footprints that there wasn't much disturbed. It was very dusty, and there was obvious other footprints that had already been through there.
Mm.
But
Oh,
Interesting.
Nancy, did Emethera tell us that it was Emerson's smell?
Yes, it was Emerson and
Okay.
Grace.
Do we remember what their team name was?
That's a good. We probably don't. They might not have actually told y'all, to be
Mhm.
honest. So you probably don't know what they're called, but you know it's
Okay.
Emerson and Grace.
Well,
We know what Emerson looks like and Grace. I mean, maybe we can describe it. I'm not there, so don't mind me. I'm off in my own
yeah.
little world.
Yeah.
So
I have no idea how to explain this without giving away that Emethera had a scent.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just going to be quiet about it.
Yeah, no, that's fair. He looks at you. But the undead you said have been taken care of.
At
the
least the ones that we've run into.
Good to hear. Good to hear.
there's nothing super spectacular down there that we found, so you should be fine.
All right, you hear that, man? You all dressed up in your heavy armor and whatnot, scared to go into here. And these two, one in a damn dress, walked in, came out unharmed, and killed some undead. Stop being so fucking scared. Come on. Get ready. Let's clear it out. I appreciate you both. Are you going to be in town long? I owe
We're
you
quite literally
information and
leaving
questions.
like within the day.
He looks over. I'll probably be at the inn after we're done. Probably won't take too long since it seems like you cleared out the majority of it. So, if you want, nah, they can handle it. I'll be heading over to the inn right now. I owe you all payment, which was information, I believe. You can find me, and he looks over right here. Ding, 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 ding. It's the inn that's right off the square. Can't miss
Alright.
it.
We'll meet you in like an hour or two.
I'll see you there.
Thank you very much.
All right, hurry up the hill. Come on. We do our morning runs for a reason.
In heavy armor.
Mm-hmm.
You can see them all starting to climb up. Eventually, you hear, "What the hell? It's like 50 feet down. How the hell are we gonna get down there? How did they get down there?" As you all go off to do your own thing and explore some
Not
more.
our problem.
Nope.
Yeah, you can hear the mercenaries are just complaining to Dimitri. Grab some rope.
I'll grab Nix's hand and rush after Emethera.
Okay, Amathera, I need you to roll a survival check.
How well are you surviving?
that's a good question. I'll use my blood scent die.
Okay. Oh yeah, I also remember. Yeah, keep going. Sorry.
Unnatural 20.
Unnatural 20. Okay. Yeah, there are a few locations that you notice the scent of Grace and Emerson have gone. They have been to 3 of the houses over here, and it smells like they also went north as well. Towards possibly something that's northbound. You can tell that they've definitely been to the Appleseed Inn over here. You can tell that they have been to what looks to be a store that says Dr. Kira. And you also see another building that is unlabeled, but you do see a religious symbol of a candle etched onto it. You can roll a basic religion check.
Okay. 17.
17. Okay. Yeah. This is the symbol of Humil. And you can see some small and some small text, all welcome. Humil is one. Let me pull up His notes real quick. So Humil is the angel of courage. The symbol is a small lit candle. And it's usually split into like 5 different tones, but you can't tell that
Were
since it's written on wood.
were they chasing after a hopeless romance with an elf?
Who knows? Who knows?
You said the symbol is a candle?
The symbol is a candle, small lit candle. The flame, usually you would know if you've seen this in like more prestigious like cities or locations. The flame itself is usually 5 tones of orange. But yeah, it is. This seems to be a cleric's home. So you have the cleric, you have the doctor, and you have the inn, and you have some place that they went up north.
So doctor, cleric. Hmm. I'm gonna go to the inn.
Okay. You proceed to enter the inn. It's a decent size. There are some folks here. It's not terribly busy, but it seems to be like maybe 6 tables. Only 2 of them are being used. There's a whole board for like darts set up and throwing knives. And it looks like there's a decent amount of bed space off in the back. As soon as you come in, you see the. Oh, sorry. Ooh. As soon as you walk in, you see what looks to be a older, kind of dwarven woman with a large beard look over at you. Oh, another new face. Hello.
Hey.
Can I get you something? Some of the best ciders I have in town.
I'm just gonna walk up to her and be like, actually, I'm looking for some information, and you look like just the gal that might have that information for me, and I'll give her a wink.
Oh, okay. Sure. Then she puts out her hand. Well, I'll tell you now, I can definitely give you a stronger cider for an extra silver piece or 2.
I will give her. Let me see what's. I'll give her. I mean, I have. I'll give her. What do we have? Platinum.
I think we all coincided everything. So, who has all the money?
I have no idea.
Oh, we put it in
like, a
party
bag.
inventory,
Mm-hmm.
so it would be in
Supposed to
my bag.
money.
Oh, and just so you know that the apples at the entrance are free. You look back and there's actually like a whole basket filled with like fresh looking apples.
I imagine I have like a little bit of money on me, and I'll give her like 10 silver.
Just looks at you and says, "You're definitely looking for the strongest cider I have. Well, here you go. This one is from Bob and Apple. It's a little more drier and a bit more sour, but it'll definitely give you a kick. So, what brings you to the inn?
I was curious if you might have seen some individuals, and I'm gonna describe Grace and Emerson to her.
Oh, yeah, the hero of Catal.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Yeah, he came in here and was it I believe his friends, one of the 2 of them, that making that proclamation, and everyone laughed. I feel a little bad for the man, to be perfectly honest. um, Said he was like some really good shot, and yeah, he did an impressive shot, but it wasn't exactly legendary when an apple was
Oh,
thrown to the air. Yeah, I tried to hit it with like 3 arrows, but 1 missed. He paid for the pairs though, so I don't care.
oh.
And they tipped very well. Interesting bunch. It was 3 of them in total that came in. Had a crow, a raven that followed them in too.
Mm-hmm.
And a swordsman as well. which you didn't mention the name. His name was Peristalsis, I believe. But
How do you spell that?
Peristalsis. I need to look it up.
Okay.
Peristalsis.
Okay. And can I ask, like, what they were like? Did they say like what they were doing here, or?
There's a whole lot about them. And to be perfectly honest, you're not the only person that's been asking for them either.
Oh.
And after they came, a whole lot of stuff went down. And I have a feeling they're responsible for it. And honestly, the fact that you're talking about them makes me very concerned what you're looking for now.
I
So I'm
mean, they seem like that troublesome bunch, you know? So I'm just trying to, like, get a beat, especially if they've been like causing issues for you guys around here, you know?
They showed up. Something came out of the crypt and destroyed the hill. A bunch of villagers lost their minds and went on a rampage. And some clerics from Borzakith came in, and I don't know what happened to them, to be perfectly honest. So, first off, let me ask, what is your business with them? Before I give you any other information or any other ale, because I am very worried about our town at this point.
Ugh, now I gotta think of something. Let's just say that we had some run-ins with them in the past and just looking to settle some things.
I need a little bit more than that. Well, roll persuasion, actually. Let's see. Let's see
Okay.
if that's enough for her.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. You said persuasion?
Persuasion, yeah.
22. I rolled a
22. She looks,
17.
yeah. Well, I've already. All right. I think that's enough.
Already said so much.
She looks at you. No, that's fair. You have some business with them, and that's all I can say. I'll be honest, they didn't seem like a bad bunch, and I'm still trying to figure out what their business here was. But they stopped by a few places, from what I can tell. Went over to Tina's. They talked with Dimitri. They had some business with Old Man Richard, and I think they even went to Dr. Kira's as well. But shortly after that, and the commotion that happened in the village, they left pretty quickly. I feel like they went south and were chasing after whatever came out of the crypt, to be honest. And
Interesting.
that's all I can really tell you. I don't know much more. Although that Peristalsis individual's freaky. He didn't drink any of his ale.
Interesting.
Yeah. Never saw his face either. Fully
Wait,
clothed.
his name is Peristalsis?
Yes. Yes. You know. Yeah. Don't think about it much.
Okay.
Um,
It means involuntary movement of your body,
Oh,
i.e.
Uh,
digestion.
that being said, she looks at you. I mean, honestly, that's all I can say. Things were pretty, to be honest, things got really fucked up after they came in. And the Borzakith priests, they had some very direct questions for me.
Oh.
And it scared the hell out of me. I felt like they might kill me, to be perfectly honest.
What questions did they ask? Was it just like general questions, or?
Very similar to what you were saying, except I could feel a lot of malice. They were looking for them. They said that they just wanted to talk, but they definitely didn't want to talk. And as soon as they left, that's when the commotion started, and then a bunch of people in town went crazy. One of the people over there, one of my patrons even, he was an old man. newer to the village, to be perfectly honest. He used to live in Kith as a worker. Um, she kind of looks and is trying to like recount. I'll be honest, I don't know exactly what I saw, but he seemed to almost just stand up. Middle of the ale, he was making some jokes and some small talk with some other patrons. Um, God, his name was Carl. He just stood up. It looked as though there was like some kind of black and white veil that went across his face, and then he just left the bar. And apparently,
That's so
him
weird.
and a number of other people in town did the same thing, and quite a few of them got injured. We're still trying to figure out if some of the injuries were very bad. They're still being healed by Dr. Kira.
And has Dr. Kira had any success?
Yes, yes.
Okay.
A few of them have woken up and they have no memory of what happened. Apparently,
Hmm.
they just blacked out, and that was it.
Do you think that Dr. Kira would talk to me about what's happening or like
Oh,
what
she's
happened?
she's an absolute sweetheart. I'm sure she would.
She
Um,
sounds
she's
like it.
yeah, she's just on the other side. She's a halfling. She likes to wear green over a green vest. You can't miss her. But yeah, hopefully she'll be able to help you out. And I hope that you're not going to cause any trouble either. We've had enough
Oh,
problems the past few years.
the last thing I want to do is cause trouble here. Where we're just stopping by, and we heard some word that they might have stopped in, so I just wanted to check things out. But I appreciate you being so forward with the information. Definitely
Of
helped.
course, I'm curious as to what the hell has happened the past few days.
And I'll throw another 10 silver.
Appreciate it, dear. If you need to stay here, feel free to come in. The rooms are going to be fairly cheap for you. I guarantee it.
Thank
Nancy,
you.
did you mark it off of your inventory?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
And I'll take the cider with me, and I'm just gonna give it to some random patron that's there, and just
Nice,
keep
nice.
walking.
Yeah, do you take one of the apples at the door? They look really good, to be perfectly honest. And they're free. She said that they're free.
I'll snip it first.
You sniff it, smells good. Smells like a good
Okay,
apple, freshly picked.
I'll just start eating it. Yeah.
Oh yeah, good
Oh.
apple. Like solid apple. You're like, oh damn, what the hell? That's sweet as heck. And yeah, you leave. Nothing really special there.
Except it was poisoned.
They're all poisoned apples.
Specifically with werewolf venom.
Yeah, oh my god. All right. So with that, at this point, I think that the Misery Nix, y'all would make your way up to meet Amathera, right?
Cool, yeah. The Misery would like to talk to Amathera.
Cool. All right, you see Amathera walk out of the inn. Go from there.
Hey, like I said earlier, are you okay? You said you're following a scent?
I'll just kind of nudge my head towards like the alleyway, like we're not in earshot of people, I guess.
Okay, you walk into the alleyway, and
I
as you do,
will actually grab her by the shoulder and just have us casually walk and talk to her brain.
in the alleyway or outside?
No, just in the middle of walking.
Okay, okay.
I have telepathy.
Fair enough, fair enough. And by the way, Amathera, the moment you took one step, you got a very good scent that they've been down that alleyway.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah, my eyes will
Anywho.
go a little wide then.
That was like the more recent than most of the scents. Anywho.
Anywho, don't mind that.
You get pulled away by his.
Yeah. What'd you find out?
So as we got out of the crypt, I was still smelling Emerson and Grace towards over here, and it seems like they stopped at the inn, some doctor and another place up north. It looks like they went to the Church of Hummel. Do you know who that?
Himmel?
Yeah, Himmel. Yeah,
Humiel.
Hummel.
Himmel the hero?
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Grin.
Humil.
That's what I was making a joke about earlier.
Yeah, that's funny.
Humil.
Moti.
Yeah,
The
do
angel
I
of the
know
virtue
anything?
of yeah, general knowledge would be the angel of the virtue of courage.
Okay.
Generally a fairly decent group of folk and clerics.
So I thought the best source of information would be a bartender. So I went here. And she gave a lot of information. So it seems like the townspeople are not happy that this group stopped here, because right after they were here, they caused whatever to crawl out of that crypt, and it caused some chaos here in the town.
Interesting.
Yeah, and I guess some townspeople ended up being inflicted with something. It seems like Kira, who's the doctor here, she cured them of it, but they said some weird stuff was happening after they left, and they boogied on out after whatever happened in that crypt happened.
Do you know where they went?
Apparently they went south chasing after our beloved friend on her throne.
Oh. Hold on 1 second, Sarah.
I'm just eating my apple still, unbothered.
I'm gonna cast Sending to Lenora.
All right.
Hey, just a quick heads up. 3 goody two-shoe hero types heading your way. Probably with not good intention.
With not good intention.
Okay. All right, noted. You're going to hear a response back. Oh, thank you for the warning. I'm curious who it might be.
Send another message.
Mhm.
A group that we've had a run-in before with. Grace, Emerson, and someone else that I don't know.
You hear a response back. Oh, those 3. Oh. To be honest, I'm looking forward to meet them again. They did save me. I need to make sure to properly pay my respects. Appreciate the update.
Alright, we're good. So we're talking to Kira, right? Dr. Kira?
Yeah. You see its small sign. It looks to be a medical area of sorts. And you knock on the door. And you just hear "It's open! Please, come in!"
Go in.
Yep.
Alright. You see a halfling woman who is kind of currently busy, talking to some individuals that seem to be, bandaged up in sorts. Alright, well, if anything else happens to you, feel free to come back in. That should help with the broken bone and the cast. And we'll keep an eye on whatever occurred yesterday, okay? Thank you, Dr. Kira. You see what looks to be an old gruff-looking guy, large beard and stuff, but his arm is fully in a cast and stuff and wrapped up. All right, Carl, you have a good one. All right, be safe. Looks over to the rest of you all. Hello there. You're all new faces. I haven't seen you before. How can I help you? Are you looking for healing supplies? General antitoxins. I have medicinal tonics. Are you looking for... What are you looking for? What ails you?
I'll just look at misery, and I'll clear my throat a little bit. I'm actually here to inquire about some information. I talked with the barkeep over in the inn. She pointed me over here.
We're looking specifically for two people.
Her eyebrow raises slightly. Apologies, I don't really deal in information. But if it's medical things, I'd be more than happy to help.
Insight check.
Be my guest. I want all three of you to roll one.
Ooh, okay.
21.
21, okay. Huh.
Natural 20, so 25.
Natural 20, so 25. Okay. So she does get advantage on this roll. And aside from the eyebrow, you don't get anything else from this woman. She seems perplexed to why you're here, but seems to be keeping a very professional look, like a doctor would when you're telling your ailments. Whatever it is, Misery, you have a feeling that this woman is very professional and is not about bullshit. Quick thing, Nix.
Uh-oh.
Just let me know what you roll.
9.
With advantage.
Oh, with advantage? Yes. Roll 2 9s.
2 9s, okay. Yeah, you don't notice anything off or weird. Nothing at all.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah. She looks back at you. So, apologies once again. What ails you, and what can I help you with?
Well, I suppose nothing then.
I see. If you need medical things, I'm always open during general hours. Have a good day. Goodbye.
Emether, are you sure?
What was the point of coming in here?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be a little perplexed. The barkeep told me that we're outside, right?
Yeah, y'all just
Okay.
left.
So I'm gonna move away from the door.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna be like, the bartender told me that Kira worked on the people that were affected by this quote unquote veil after Emerson and Grace were here. But why would she lie about that? Curious.
I sensed no lies when she was talking.
If I put my ear up to, is there like a window, like to this place?
Yeah, there is. It's like you can actually look in. You can see her working. You see her jotting some notes down. You actually see her walk over, throw on a jacket, and she proceeds to start walking over to the door.
I'm
And
gonna
she
pull
looks over
Nyx.
and she makes eye contact with you through the window.
Oh, I wasn't like staring at her. I was just curious if there was, but like I
Mhm.
wasn't like actually staring in the window like a creep. But
Yeah, no, you can see she's actually leaving now. You see
okay.
her open up the door. She closes it, puts a would be right back. She looks over. She sees you all. She smiles and waves, and then she walks over to the inn.
Yeah, I don't know. Are you sure the bartender didn't lie to you?
I don't know. I didn't. She seemed trustworthy enough.
Should I go talk to her?
I don't know. I feel I'm getting like this itch at the back of my brain that something's going on, and I'm getting a little paranoid.
Hmm.
The bartender was a bit concerned why we were asking questions, or why I was asking questions specifically.
Okay.
She did tell me that the clerics of Borzakith did stop here and were asking some pretty intense questions regarding Grace and her team, so
Interesting.
maybe they think that we might be with Borzakith, but we don't really look the part. Part of me wants to follow the doctor though, or someone break in as I look at Nyx.
I Hey, so maybe follow her. I'll go talk to the innkeeper.
Go talk to the innkeeper. Okay. Keep in mind, like, all these places are just right next to each other.
Right, I'm gonna duck into a corner.
All right, you open the door and you see Dr. Kira's currently talking to the innkeeper.
I didn't go into the inn.
Oh, okay. You're outside the inn.
I don't know why you assumed I was going into the inn when I just said I'm going to tuck into a corner real quick.
Oh, I see. What are you doing?
Changing my dress into that of the Borzakith priests.
Oh, interesting. Interesting. Okay. You
And I'm
proceed.
gonna cast Alter Self on myself
Okay.
to make me just look like a human.
Okay. All right.
Then I will walk in.
All right. You proceed to walk in and you see Dr. Kira's currently talking to the bartender. And they seem to kind of be going back and forth. Dr. Kira's actually making notes, actually. Roll a quick perception check.
About 11.
11. You don't get any words that they're saying, and as soon as you walk in, everyone in the room goes silent when they see you. Dr. Kira looks over. Nice talking to you, Keeley. And she proceeds to start walking out and passes you. Cleric. And
Bow.
opens the door and walks out. Amethyr and Nyx,
go
what
ahead.
were you two doing?
I think I'm waiting by the inn to see if Kira walks out, to see Kira's expression as she walks out, like what her demeanor is after seeing the cleric.
Yeah, I was about to say, I want to see if people react to the cleric in general.
Everyone is a little antsy the moment they see the Borzakith cleric. To be honest, like, you notice everyone kind of like stares and like immediately averts gaze. Another thing you notice is Dr. Kira walks out and she has the same expression that she had the entire time. It has not been phased. It has not changed. It looks focused and it looks like it gives nothing. She is a very direct individual. It's been a while since y'all met anyone that has so few tells. And she proceeds to go back into her store and removes the sign.
I'll just look at Nyx. And I'll be like, something's going on here. Like, something's fishy is going on here. And I'm not sure what to do. Is this something that we should leave alone?
Well, you're interested in the scent of those people, right? So maybe we dig a little deeper.
You said that the scent was strong in the alleyway, right?
Yeah.
Can I go back to the alleyway?
Yeah, certainly. Go ahead and roll an investigation check as you go into the alley.
24.
Jesus.
Immediately, you see the signs of what seem to be combat and a fight here. There's spatters of blood. There's burn marks. There's not from fire, but from like radiant fire. You see bits of arrowheads that have been broken off into like some of the local like on the ground or like been removed. There was a whole combat encounter here.
Can I tell from this encounter like who won?
It hard to say. To be
Okay.
perfectly honest, it's really hard to say, but there was a fairly big fight here at some point within the last day.
The
Um,
last day.
but another
Interesting.
thing you notice is that there is a lot of feet, a lot of footprints
Can I tell from the
that were running
footprints who
into.
like the race is, or not really?
Not a whole mix. Like there was a lot of rushing into this alley at one point. Like a whole swarm of people like came in. And then you also notice that a lot suddenly fell over as you see like the ground has been pushed and shoved to the side and stuff, and you see like a lot of like blood. You also see some like broken teeth here and there, all enmassed in a certain area. Something happened here. Yeah.
And how fresh is the blood?
Only about a day.
A day. And
This happened most likely yesterday.
the scent that I got from Emerson was like a week or two ago in the crypt, right?
The crypt, somewhere along those lines. Yeah, you thought. But this is all coming up like a single day ago, and the scent of Emerson is from a day ago.
I'm just gonna say fuck out loud.
Yeah, they were just here. You get the feeling. There's a
Um,
non-zero chance that they told you that they were chasing after Lenora. There may be a chance that y'all passed overhead. If you like start putting the time frame together,
Yep.
y'all have passed paths unknowingly.
yeah, I'm just gonna start saying fuck out loud.
You hear a very subtle knock by your side on the window, and you look over, and you can see Dr. Kira looking at you through like a small little window pane. Are you okay, dear?
I'll get up off from the ground and I'll smile at her and be like, yeah, of course.
There was a big commotion yesterday. A lot of people got injured. I don't know if you have any interest in it or not, but the people that perpetrated it are long gone,
Oh, yeah?
if you care.
Yeah, I
That-
just want to make sure that there's no ruffians about. She'll chuckle a little bit.
We need more people like you. But I can assure you that whoever was here, whatever was going on, I don't know if it involves you or not, they're long gone, and I'm hoping that whatever they brought with them has come to pass. I hope you have a good day and safe travels. And she closes the pane and moves some blinds down. But before she does that, I do have some patients that are still recovering in the back. They needed to be quiet. Thank you.
Of course.
And closes it.
Something's going on here. Nyx, what do you think? What do you think we should do?
Check with what Ms. would like to do. We kind of left her in there.
Yeah, it's true. We can't just really go up to a cleric of Borsakith, can we? Should we?
Do we want to go back to Ms. real quick and Borzka form in the inn?
Yeah, we can do that.
All right. Dr. Kira's immediately walked by you, and the whole inn kind of goes silent, kind of watching you, figuring out what you want to do. The bartender, Keely, is the first one to break the silence. Cleric! Welcome to our town. Is there anything I can get you, or any reason why you're here? Place for the night, if you're traveling, north or south, or wherever?
I have some general questions to ask.
Of course you do. What would you like to know?
I'm gonna very awesome, like very openly cast.
Mhm.
Fuck, what is it called? It is my brain. Someone help.
Friends?
No,
Charm person?
The
orb of non-lying.
the
Oh,
truth thingy.
Circle
Yeah,
of Truth.
circle of truth.
You proceed to cast that, and she kind of looks around. Oh, gods. All right. I'll answer what I can.
Very good. It's for your best if we answer truthfully.
Everyone is kind of like looking around. You can see that one individual has now stood up and just casually goes to the door and leaves. And
Can I
Dr.
see Emethera outside like a window?
No, this would be while they're exploring and still like looking up
Yeah.
things. So not yet.
Okay, then instead I'll cast a message because
Mhm.
they're probably not too far.
Hmm.
And I'll use a sorcery point to make it subtle.
Okay.
Where the hell are Cheers. There it is.
You'd be in the
Then
in the alley at this point, Emethera.
Okay.
I'll message Emethera saying, fellow left immediately as I entered and cast a spell. Might want to check on them.
Oh, I'm assuming this is like when I'm talking to Nyx then about what we need to do. Okay, then I
Mhm.
will. I'll just kind of motion my head towards the entrance of the inn and see who walked out.
Looks just like kind of like a dude, and now that he's like looking back at the inn, and now he's like, shit. And he like runs over to the mayor's.
Mayors.
Like right across the street, and he starts rapidly knocking on the door.
I'll be like, well, I guess we found what we need to do.
Yep, I'm gonna go up and just go
By
up
the
to
way,
the guy.
you can reply to that message I sent you.
I'm gonna be like, he's going to the mayor's.
Huh.
You see the door open, Emethera, and the mayor. It looks like an individual that's also like he looks like he has a black eye and a broken nose. Walks out. They seem to be discussing something, and he like literally grabs up his like he gives like the hand to forehead like god damn it look.
I
Um,
have the thingy that allows me to read lips.
all you hear is this. He's saying, God damn, not another one of them. Um, I'll get Dimitri. You go ahead and head north. Try to get some of the militia. Can't have them doing any. Can't be having this. Be quick. And you see him immediately. Both of them start leaving. Hit the one guy heading north and the other guy heading south. It seems as though they are rallying guards.
Next, we need to go. We need to get Ms.
You see Keely look over. Now, back to you, Ms.
Mhm.
All right. What do you want to know?
Individuals have passed by here recently. We're looking for them.
Who?
Emerson and Grace.
They, some other clerics came in asking about them too. As far as I'm aware, those individuals they left yesterday. I haven't heard anything from them since. She's not lying.
Do you know anyone else in the town that has information about them?
Uh, the other individuals I know that they spoke to were Dr. Kira. Don't know why. I believe they talked to the alchemist up north, Tina. And they also heard that they talked to Old Man Richard as well. I think they also went around the town and some of the shops. They didn't seem like they were doing anything strange. They also spoke to Dimitri as well, captain of the Tortmains, which you have hired. So if you want more information, I would go talk to him.
Very well. Thank you for your time, and may Borzakith Bless you.
Thank you for your blessing. If you want any cider, I'd be more than happy to provide, and please have an apple if you're on your way out, if you're leaving. You're more than welcome to stay here, O'Clark.
I appreciate the hospitality.
Of course. She seems a
And
little nervous.
yeah.
A bead of sweat is on her forehead.
Yeah, I'll start walking. I'll end the spell.
Okay.
And then turn around, look around at the rest of the crew that's in here.
Mhm.
Are they all like averting their gazes?
Actually, they're all now just staring at you. Like, get the hell out kind of look. Some of them look beat up. Some of them look like they're tired. Some of them look like they do not trust you at all. There's something that happened here, and everyone's really suspicious of you.
Fair enough. As soon as I walk out the door, I'm going to cast Dimension Door
Okay.
behind the inn.
Okay. You do so.
I'm going to make sure there's no. So yeah, for them, it would just seem like I walked through a door and then disappeared.
There you go. And I'm assuming you revert form.
I revert form, change my dress back to a dress, and subtly walk out. So if I need to roll stealth or anything like that, I will.
You're fine. There's no one in the alley. At this
No
point,
one- yeah, I want to make sure I'm not even looked at through a mirror or not a mirror, a window or anything like that.
roll stealth then.
Ooh. Stealth is +7. 20.
20. Okay. Yeah, you feel like you're pretty confident you're not discovered. And at this point, Emether and Nyx, you'll see that Misery has come up behind you as you're getting ready to like go chase down these two people and like follow them. You do see that Misery has appeared behind you guys, walking out of the alley whence you came. Not a minute later, you guys see what looks to be a group of civilians carrying what looks to be like pitchforks, some general swords, basic weaponry, and they all start forming over here, just north of the inn. And you see Dimitri with a couple of guards start coming up and immediately go in the inn.
What is going on?
Apparently, they're not a fan of you, or what you were.
Not even a minute later, Dimitri leaves. Damn it. He looks over and he talks to the militia captain. And they're like, okay, we'll keep an eye out. Don't want any more trouble with him. And everyone just kind of disperses and kind of goes back to their way. And things suddenly start to very calmly get back to normal. Dimitri actually sees y'all off to the side, gives you a nod. I'll be in the inn if you want to talk. Sorry, some more work things came up.
You're good. Is
Okay?
everything all right?
Nothing that you need to concern yourselves with. We just had a bit of a worry. That's all.
I hope
mean,
everything goes well. But yeah,
Yeah.
I guess let's talk.
Certainly. He proceeds to walk back into the inn. At this point, I will be back in like 5 minutes, and then
You're
we'll
good.
continue conversation in the inn. Cool.
The only thing I'm gonna do before you do is I'm gonna like tap my nose to make sure that the other two in the group know that we should probably not talk about it for a bit.
Fair. Good to know. All right, see you all soon.
Well,
Well,
Interesting.
And
why,
then we
why
never
are you
saw
pissing
him
off the
again.
whole city?
I'm not.
Just existing.
How dare you?
I just remember when Emma said, "Oh, we wouldn't dream of we wouldn't dream of being troublemakers," and I just fucking started dying laughing.
The only thought in my head at that point was, we are the troublemakers.
By definition.
I mean, they don't know us.
That's true.
They're about to.
Maya, pup, what are you doing?
It's almost exactly the type of response I was looking for. Oh, here it is. Zone fucking truth. No wonder I couldn't find it. It's the last spell.
But you found it.
I did. I kept looking for like circle or sphere. No, it's fucking zone. By the way, all this espionage, I'm burning through spells like crazy.
It's fine.
You can't fucking
Just
alter
take it out.
self, Jesus Christ.
We'll just take a nap soon, and then you'll have
Alter
all
self is a first level.
Disguise self is like a first level. Alter self is like a 9th level spell.
No, it shouldn't be. Alter self, second level spell.
What spell am I thinking of?
God
True.
knows.
Fucking true. True.
There's True Polymorph, and then there's
Polymorph?
another one. Hmm.
No, alter self, all it does is allow me to change my height, weight, facial features, sound of my voice, hair length, colorization, and other distinguishing characteristics. Basically, I can make myself look like another person. That's all it does. Oh, I guess technically I can grow claws, fangs, and horns, and hooves, specifically for natural weapons.
Neat.
But yeah, no, other than that, it's just a simple illusion. That's not really an illusion. It's classified as an illusion. Alter self. Transmutation. That makes more sense. Because you're not like if you touched my face, it's real.
Mm-hmm.
And that's disguise self. Disguise self is first level.
I think Shape Change is the one I'm thinking of.
Is that a 9th level?
9th level Transmutation. You assume the form of a different creature for the duration. The new form can be any creature with a CR rating equal to your level or lower. The creature can't be a construct or an undead, and you must have seen the sort of creature at least once. You transform into an average example of that creature, one without any class levels or the spellcasting trait. Your game statistics are replaced by the statistics of the chosen creature, though you retain your alignment, intelligence, wisdom, and charisma scores. You also retain all of your skills and saving throw proficiencies, in addition gaining those of the creature. If the creature has the same proficiency as you, the bonus listed in its statistic is higher than yours. Use the creature's bonus in place of yours. Assume hit points and hit dice, a new form. And you retain the benefits of any features from your class, race, or other source, and can use them provided that your new form is capable of doing so. Druid and Wizard both get that one.
That's a major thing right there. I don't have access to that. Not only do I not have access to 9th level spells, I also don't have access
This is fair.
to Wizard and Druid spells.
It's also different, because this one only lasts an hour, whereas True Polymorph becomes permanent until
Real
it's dispelled.
after an hour.
Yeah.
Yep, I actually don't know what 9th level spells I get access to.
Let's take a look. Sorcerer.
Well, sorcerer, but also cleric.
Because you're Divine Soul, right?
Divine soul, yeah.
Well, reflavored divine soul, vampiric soul.
Vampiric soul.
Let's take a look here. Thank you, D&D Wiki. Okay, generic spells for sorcerer. Let's see here. At 9th level, there's Blade of Disaster, Gate, Mass Polymorph, Meteor Swarm, Power Word Kill, Psychic Scream, Time Stop, and Wish.
All
Cool,
very
Cash.
good options.
Mm-hmm. See here.
You get to cast 2 wish at the cost of 1.
Well, the problem with that is the first time you cast like Wish as a whole, if it's anything other than what's in that spell, you take however many d10s of necrotic damage afterwards.
Hold on. Let me look at something really quickly about Wish.
What you looking up?
Range is self. Okay, I can only do it on myself. Unfortunate.
What were you thinking about?
If Wish was targeted, I could have split Wish.
Yeah. Fair.
But unfortunately, it is a range of self.
All right, I am back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
All right. So, sorry for the delay. Everyone here?
Yep.
No, haven't
Okay.
been here for years.
All right.
Never
The
left.
music stopped playing, I guess.
No, shouldn't. It's right there.
It is just very
It's
quiet.
my volume. The song's just quiet. Cool. All right. So, y'all have now all entered the inn with Dimitri. Keely, good to see ya. Hey, Dimitri, around for you and your friends. Those three are with you? Yeah, they just did some work for us up in the crypt. Helped us clear it out. Think the thing should be safe. We're not seeing anything too urgent. I'd see a pretty big beastie in there, though, that I'm assuming they all killed, so...
We took care of it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Definitely. All the drinks and rounds are on me for this. She looks over. Oh, all right. Always down to help out people that are helping out the town. Things are a little weird right now, of course, but all the more reason to have a sip. You want the bobbin or the arrow? Looks over. Oh, I'll have arrow today. Need something a little sweet to cheer me up. How about you, since you're out of town? I personally... the bobbin apple cider? It's very dry, very sour, but if you need something sweet, the arrow will hit the spot.
None for me, but whatever my companions want.
Whatever's recommended.
Uh, I'll just have a water. Gotta stay hydrated.
Looks at you guys interestingly. I guess you're ready for action any times of the day. Not a terrible trait.
Gonna have to be. Throwing fireballs at you at 2 in the morning.
Yeah, that one
Then-
was never fun.
Then 2 arrows. One, and of course, and 2 waters. He sits down, and all right then. So, couple things. Thank you all for checking that out. That door you mentioned, funny enough, that actually led. We opened it up. It led into the main crypt area.
Hmm.
It was a slightly hidden door built in the architecture of the actual crypt. Didn't even know that existed. So, looks like that was a greater chamber or just a extended area, an ancient crypt of sorts. But we checked it out. Creepy as hell. Definitely something was there, and whatever it was has left. Don't know what we're going to do about that giant hole. We did run into some like lesser undead, some like skeletons and stuff, and we handled those easy enough. But yeah, you all did good work. So as promised, what do you want to know? I'll try to answer any questions that you have best I can. I've been here for about a year and a half now, so
What was the reason I was
Yeah,
trying to get from him?
I don't remember.
you were asking about like the local area, what was up north. You're looking for any clues on. Oh
Oh,
God,
the thing that was in the fucking middle of the mountain range.
I believe so. Yeah. Oh shoot, what was it called again? I'm having a hard time remembering. Oh no.
Oh,
Uh,
right, and also we're trying to look for Nyx's dagger.
yeah, there we go. Yeah, he looks at any questions you have. I've been around, and I do occasionally have to go north of our fort to take care of to fight Thorn and fend off his giants.
Thorn is this far ahead?
Thorn the Desecrator.
What a name.
He is how should I put it? A pain in my ass. He led a group of giants 2 years ago, and they ransacked a good part of Appleburn and some of the surrounding areas. Was it Dr. Kira and Old Man Richard, along with the town's militia, were able to fend most of them off. And I've been doing melees with him back and forth over the past 2 years after Doka hired us to defend this region.
Commander, you wouldn't happen to have a map of the area, would you?
You need a map? I could probably get you one.
I
At
just
least
need to look at it really quickly if you have one.
you're looking of just to double check. Are you talking about the
We
Golden
ran
Peaks?
into giants around the area.
Oh, certainly. Pulls up a map of Kith. Where at?
Roughly around the Bellwind Peak.
I have heard that there's been some crazed giants over there for some reason.
Yeah, they chased us after what I can only imagine either being cursed or more than likely drank all the potions that were in the crates that they broke into.
Crates.
Mhm.
What kind of interesting? Like some
Yeah, it looked
being
like
used for
some
storage.
weird. No, it's more like merchant crates or something, but there's a lot of glass files, so I imagine
It like starts thinking
potions.
smugglers. That would be the only thing that makes sense. As far as I'm aware with the lore, the Belwyn Peak has been abandoned for some time.
Hmm.
The mines became dangerous or something. And to be honest, you're not the first to tell me about those giants. Apparently, there have been a number of crazed giants over around Belwyn Peak. Hill giants primarily.
Mm,
They seem dumber than most, to be perfectly honest. Something about them is strange.
the potions.
Uh, Possibly the potions, yes. But I could definitely have some of my men take a peek at it. It'd be a good scouting effort, maybe some training as well. I'm sure they're not as organized as Thorn's men and monsters.
I would be careful. One of them teleported after us.
Did that die? When you
Look
stabbed it
over at-
enough?
we didn't fight it.
You didn't fight it? Alright. Trust me, I've seen some crazy stuff on the Northern Front. Especially with Thorn. One of my men got a ballista bolt through the giant's skull once. Thought we were finally done with the bastard. And then the next day, he returned it to us with a note that said, "Good shot." He'd been waiting and returned it through the man who shot him through the face. One of our best shots killed just like that.
Good to know.
Yeah. We've had a number of run-ins with Thorn now. His men, they die. He doesn't, though.
Thorn's the one that we're looking for, right?
Thorn is an interesting name. Thorn, roll me a intelligence check real quick
Okay.
for
What's
old
my
memories.
intelligence? I think it's
Because you can read
one.
any script, right? Any
I
language?
can read any language, any script, as long as I cast a spell.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. For intelligence,
Yep.
7,
7?
17.
17. Thorn the Burner was on one of these sculptures by Lenore's tomb, along with a number of other names.
You might want to go look back down there. That name
Where?
Thorn was on one of the crypts down there.
Interesting. I have heard he's been around for a while, terrorizing and organizing a number of the giants, including some of the cloud giants that are along the Beholden Mountains. Thought they was just long-lived. I feel like there's some necromancy about. It's unnatural how often that creature gets killed off and just comes right back up.
Yeah, I mean that typically is a sign of necromancy.
Yes. Just saying, if you're heading north, because it seems like you're looking for information, be careful. They have a number of large siege equipments that are used for taking out caravans and shooting down airships that try to pass the mountain range. And they have an organized army throughout the entire mountains where they can. Obviously, they're not in the Mother of the Wisps or some of the peaks where the beholders actually lie, but they're scattered here and there, more organized than most.
That's actually really good news to learn.
That's actually why I wanted information from him. Is the beholder?
The beholder.
Yeah.
Beholders.
Hey.
No, multiples.
Yeah.
Mm.
As far as I aware, the ones that actually make themselves known. There's about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think there's 5 grand beholders that control entire peaks and mountains. But there's numerous lesser beholders and smaller creatures like beholders that are scattered all throughout the mountains.
So there's like a society of beholders?
As much as one can have one. As
That's
far as I've heard the lore, they're...
super strange because, yeah, they're
Well, we're talking about a mountain range
recluses.
that's hundreds of miles long. So it's not that they have... It's a respectable distance from one another, if that makes sense.
Okay.
They don't directly interact, but they each hold their own bits of mountain ranges. And as far as I'm aware, some even have their own small armies or command small kingdoms of creatures and beings. It depends on who you're dealing with. But that's just one of the things over the Beholden Peaks. That area is dangerous. We don't head up
Is
north.
that why it's called
stretch.
Beholden Peaks?
Yes, that is the namesake.
I hate it.
I believe you all came in an airship, though, so as long as you go across the bay, you avoid the Thorn, you should be fine. I'd be careful, though, as you're going between the Thorn and the ruins of Silvervine, though. That's where they like to lay ambushes for airships, because you don't want to be going west of the Thorn. That can be very dangerous depending on the winds. If they blow westbound, it could be your death, unless you have some way to prevent poisoning.
So we need to deal with them anyways.
Not
Yeah,
deal with them, just be prepared for them if you're going through that region. Here, I have a small map. And he throws a map down in front of you all. More detailed than most, but yeah.
Ooh.
I like eyeballs.
He points at this area right here. This is going to be the most dangerous area that you're going to be passing through. Once you get through there, you should be fine if you're heading to Slacha or the actual High Kingdom. If you're heading northbound. Aside from that, I wouldn't attempt to cross any points of the mountains. It's way too dangerous. And if your captain doesn't know that, you should get a different captain.
To know, I'll let our captain know.
I'll be making my way to the Belwyn Fort here eventually. I'm mainly here to collect collect our funds from Doka's priests. They dropped it off yesterday and then caused a whole bunch of havoc. And yeah, sorry, that's a whole nother deal. It doesn't involve you all. But I'd recommend, if you want to, you can ride north with me to the Belwyn Fort. No, you have your airship, so never
Yeah,
mind.
we have an airship. If you'd like to ferry with us.
I might take you up on that. If you're leaving tomorrow, I plan to head back then. But feel free to stop by our fort and resupply. More than
If
happy.
we
We'll take you up on that offer.
if we need to get past the mountains, is there like an alternate route that we can take? To go more eastland,
I
like
mean,
inner.
he looks at you. To be honest, I mean, you have dragons to the north. You have a inland kraken. You have the beholders, the mother of wisps. The safest area would be through foot, I've heard. Maybe going through the Three Spires. That section by foot might be okay. Airship is a death sentence, though. There's too many things that would shoot you out of the sky or come up to meet you. But there would be the Velbican tunnels, I believe. I've heard that there's some secret entrances around that area, just northeast of Slacha. And once again, going through the Three Spires. There are a bunch of devil cultists, but they can be reasoned with, if that makes sense, depending on which one you run into of the three.
Have you been out east before?
Oh, I'm
Or
from
not?
the east. Yeah.
Oh,
Yep. Let me double check the map on that, because I need a quick reminder. Yeah, I'm actually from the territory of Astad. Specifically, let's see, let's double check. Flintspire, actually. My home was destroyed by Bao in the weeks that he was actually slayed by the people of the land. I ended
interesting.
up, yeah, it was before I joined the Tortmains, but they took part, and it kind of inspired me. And I joined in with them a few years ago. Quickly moved up through the ranks, and then we were reached out to by Doka, and we made a long trek all the way over here, and we've been defending this area for the past year and a half. It was it's been a long time since I've been home, to be perfectly honest. I'm hoping to go back eventually, but the pay here is good, and the Dortmains have been a wonderful employer. As good as mercenary bands can go, to be honest. They're very picky on the jobs that they take. Our new leader has been pretty graceful, especially since the last one died in the fight against Bao.
If you were trying to get back east, you think still going through the spires would be like the best way to go,
Looks at
or?
you. Spires by foot would be the safest way. If I had to get there as quickly as possible, I bring things to trade, some items of value, and work on my tongue to be able to get through the three spires and the cultists that are there. Of course, there's a good chance you might run into the beholders or some of the cloud giants or the mountain giants that are there as well. But if you can get through them, you're honestly well on your way to getting back to Stad, my hometown at least. The other way, possibly safer, would be going underneath the mountain, but I'm sure that has its own issues.
Yeah, we can't really exactly bring an airship with us.
No, I don't believe taking the airship through any part of the mountains would be a good idea. Unless you have a very skilled captain and a very armored airship. As far as I'm aware, even the chain, the the gnomes, they don't even pass through the Beholden Mountains. They avoid them. I think they
Okay.
tried to do them a few years ago and start to clear out some routes, since that would be an insanely valuable trade route. But no, they lost quite a few ships from what I heard.
Yeah, and I think we're trying to get our way to Signar. I don't know if you heard of that
Oh, Signar.
outpost.
I'm
Yeah.
aware of it, yeah. It's fairly far northeast of here. To be
Yeah.
honest, taking an airship directly through the mountains obviously would be the quickest route, or going by foot through the Velbicken Mountains, and then you're just a few weeks away. But if not, I would make sure that you go all the way and don't do any shortcuts on your airship if you have to take the airship. Um, Go through Slotcha, head north until you hit Strato. A little bit farther, honestly, that last mountain peak, that last mountain range, you should be fine to cross, which is just on the other side of the Beholden Peaks. You can kind of zip around there, hit the village of Otan, and then you're on your way.
Cool.
Hmm.
But if for whatever reason, if you have to go by foot, I wouldn't even brave the three spires. You're all fairly well equipped, right?
Think so, yeah.
Sure.
I've I've heard that going through the tunnels of Elbicken, there is one area. It's dangerous, but as long as you stay with your path, stick to the eastern path. You should avoid the beholder that's in that region. Compared to the other beholders, he's more friendly, though. Keep that in mind, from what I've heard. But make sure you have interesting knowledge. He trades safe passage with new knowledge. So if there's anything that you have, safeguard that. Maybe a book, maybe a tome, and keep that. That is going to be the way to cross without incident with that beholder. Starts with a Q or something, but I'm not too aware of it.
Hmm.
Yeah, definitely don't go through the mountaintops. The mother wisps takes no prisoners. That thing is a soulless creature floating through the skies. Heard that some of the chain forces ended up meeting and running into her. Their ships were just empty husks floating through the air for miles, as it sapped the life force and souls from the individuals that passed through.
This is all very, very good information.
It's my job to know this stuff. I've been here for a year and a half. A lot of people come through, in and out. Honestly, if anything, the people I have to thank are Old Man Richard and Dr. Kira. They're very knowledgeable about this region. Without them, I would not be in the position I am now.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
At this
Another.
point,
Oh,
at this
go ahead.
point, you hear a knock, running, a very, and the door swings open. Oh, damn it! Captain, Captain Dimitri. Oh, thank God, I found you. I read rode south as quickly as I could. The fort, it came under attack. Man, here, settle down, settle down. Kiter, settle down, please. Tell me what happened. Thorn, he attacked the fort with a huge wave of forces. Oh, damn it. The time is different. He had a fucking beholder with him. Immediately, Dimitri freezes up. Damn it. How bad? We have a lot of people that are injured. We brought the worst in the cart. Taking the old man Richard right now to heal up. But we need you back. We don't know if another wave is going to come soon. We need to ride as quickly as we can. Looks over. Okay, we can do that. He looks to you all. I'm sorry. We need to get moving immediately. Hopefully I helped you best I could, but I need to go support my men. I'm bad days right away. Make sure to grab Dr. Kira. She needs to join us as well. We'll probably need her expertise for the rest of the injured. Looks over. Of course. Of course. Immediately he's looks over. Is there anything you need from me? I can have time for just one more question.
Do you happen to know where a dagger that looks like the one that my daughter Nyx has?
Shows them. Oh, I think I've seen that one. Believe that's one of the paired ones, right?
Yes.
I personally haven't seen it. I heard it got stolen. I had my eye on it too. Good dagger. Hope you have fun with it. I have to get going though. Sorry I can't be much more help. Hopefully, once again, feel free to resupply in Belwyn Fort. We might even need your help too if the timing happens. But it was nice meeting the three of you. Safe travels. Well, the four of you, Henry.
Yeah, he is.
He doesn't matter.
He's just been off in the distance, just following you guys.
You know your work.
Puppy.
I'm gonna go up to him and hand him 2 razor mouth teeth needles.
Ooh, what's these? What are these?
They're very strong and they're very hard to pull out.
That is what I'd like to hear. Thank you, Misery. Once again, pleasure to meet you all. You're more than welcome in the Belwyn Fort. Just tell them that you're friends of Dimitri, alright?
Sounds good.
Kiter, let's go. At this point, he looks over. Where's Kiter? Oh, good. Dr. Kira. You see that he immediately ran over. All the houses are so quick. It literally just takes a minute to go back and forth between all the places. And Dr. Kira walks in. She sees you three, and has a very straightforward face. Looks over at you. How bad is it? Multiple injured. We've people that are inflicted with some strange illnesses too. The worst ones with old man Richard, but we're going to need your help. I apologize. We can have a cart bring you immediately back. Dr. Kira looks over. I can certainly help. Go ahead and all of you roll an insight check real quick.
Uh, 22.
22.
13.
She says this with a bit of concern. I have a few individuals that are ill. They should be able to be heading home soonish. I might ask the mayor to keep an eye on things, but let me go gather my supplies, and I'll be joining you in a minute. I see you've met some of the newcomers in town, and they've been love to hear more about them from you, Dimitri. And she gives a quick little curtsy. I'm there, Misery Nyx. Wish we could have talked more. I do apologize, but things are busy, and many people are ill. Safe travels. And she proceeds to walk out. And y'all see over the next 5 minutes a number of individual soldiers, Kara and a few other people, all seem to be gathering up in carts, and they start to make their way up north to the Belwyn Fort.
All right.
I will say she
Happening.
seemed a little tense. One, that you were all there still. Two, you get the feeling that she doesn't want to go, but she needs to. And the last thing, she knew all of your names, and you've never introduced yourselves to her.
Mm-hmm. I will telepathically talk to Nyx and Emathera. We didn't introduce ourselves.
No, we didn't.
Would you like to break into a place, Nyx?
Sure. Are we helping with what's going on with them though?
Maybe later.
I don't like her. She smells weird. Smells like she hasn't showered in a couple of days.
I have a thought of who might be in that room.
Well, I can keep guard.
And I'll keep anyone that looks like they're going to look towards that
Should we
place
wait
busy.
until night?
I think that sounds good.
At least wait a little bit. They seem to be in a rush to get out of here. So
Mhm.
if
As
he
soon as they're out of eye shot, we could probably take it.
At this point in time, it's about maybe like 3 p.m., by the way. You will hear, there's a few things. Some stuff that you probably want to get done. Is there anything you guys want to do before you go into the house? Any
I'm
other
going.
shopping?
I mean,
I'm gonna take a short rest, I think,
Short
before.
rest. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to talk to Zeph and tell him the major routes.
It looks over. Oh yeah, yeah, very, very well. Yeah, that's why I said it's a terrible idea to go over. Mother Wisp did a good deal of damage to those bastards. But it's a good tale. Good thing to keep in mind. Yeah, there's a reason I don't want to go that way. Glad you know about it now. A lot of stuff over there. Yeah. Yeah.
Next time, maybe that information would have been useful earlier.
Oh yeah. You didn't ask. But yeah, didn't feel like it was pertinent yet.
Okay, well,
But
all information on our current trajectory is pertinent knowledge.
oh, we should be ready for giants when we get around Silvervine. But yeah. That's about it.
Um,
Definitely don't want to go past the thorn of Ikishigal. That'd be a really bad time. And
What about
considering
the 3 spires?
oh, Three Spires, don't know much about that. Just heard bad things. A bunch of devil worshippers and stuff. They're all the devils of violence and stuff, so they tend to be pretty mean-spirited folk. Um, yeah. I'm pretty sure it's like I don't know much about religion, but you could probably check them out. But by the way, you mentioned something about picking up an order yet? Was that supposed to arrive?
Yeah, we're supposed to get our cage.
Look around. It is not in yet. It's not arrived. And
do
you
we?
start to think about
I'm
something. Oh yeah, keep going, Amethyr.
sorry to cut in during this. Did we get told who had the cage? I can't remember. What was it?
Yeah,
Kira
it
or
was
Tina?
Tina.
It was Tina.
Okay.
And
Okay.
she left with Ire after chasing after her.
That's true. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Well, good thing we're gonna take a nap tonight. I'll get it in the morning.
You take a short rest.
Sound like I'm breaking
And
into multiple places tonight.
At this point, do y'all want to wait until the sun's completely down, around like 7:30ish, 8ish?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So y'all are chilling on the ship or the inn?
I think Ama herself would feel safer on the ship.
Okay.
With Henry being there, so she's just gonna go back to their room.
Okay, perfect. So, all right. Give me a second here.
Go visit a beholder.
We could. That's seemingly like one of the best paths. But then we'd have to make the rest of the trip on foot.
Oh, it's not working. Man, I want to check something. So, the sun has set. Y'all are all in the evening. Do you want to go scout out Dr. Kira's place real quick and get some information?
I'm gonna cast invisibility on Nyx.
Okay. Where are you all at in accordance to the town then?
Good question. Hold on. Do I still have my
Applebee's.
zombie?
Would you? Oh god. Good question.
Didn't the zombie like fall off the ship or something?
I think it fell off the ship.
No, it fell off the ship and then we burned it when we first created it. Because remember, it was a body.
So it'd be a skeleton now.
Yeah, it's a skeleton.
Okay.
You probably still have your skeleton. Or could easily recreate it.
Re-resurrect it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm going to resurrect it.
Okay.
And then cast Major Illusion on it.
Okay.
Pretty Major Image, sorry.
Uh-huh.
To make it look like Nyx.
Okay. Yeah, I see what you're doing.
Mm-hmm. Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure that breaks invisibility.
I think that would, right?
Yeah, because I think
You want to plan this out a little bit more?
Hold on. No, it's... Yeah, they're both concentration, so I won't cast invisibility, and I will instead cast this fucking... What did I just say?
The thing.
The thing.
The spell.
Major image.
Major image, yeah. Major image on the skeleton and say, Nyx, do not get caught. I'm making you a solid alibi and we're gonna go hang out at the inn.
Oh, there's no way.
Amazing.
That's horrible.
Oh, that's funny as hell. Okay. All right then.
I'm obviously gonna spray it as well to make sure it smells better than rotting bone.
Mm-mm-mm.
Just a little hint of perfume.
Well, I mean, realistically, it would smell like burnt.
That's awful.
All right. And you do have the silver moon up in the sky, fast approaching. It's currently a waxing gibbous. You only have a few more days in with Era, as you
Yep.
keep in mind.
Yeah.
The itch is starting to hit. But meanwhile, Nyx,
Yep.
you'll notice that there is the mayor who is injured, is currently like, I'll put it this way. Go ahead and roll investigation check, Nyx, as we start your stealth mission.
Need some James Bond music.
Right.
Ooh,
And at this point,
don't like
is
that.
comfortable.
Art.
It's
say that.
not going well. He
Oh,
rolled
my-
7.
What did you roll?
That's a 7 to start.
Oh, jeez.
Okay. Oh god, you're looking around. Yeah, there's not much here. You honestly do a look, and you don't see anyone inside. You probably could just walk in. Go ahead and roll a stealth check
Thankfully.
with disadvantage for a reason.
Well, that's fine. Unfortunately, I rolled a nat 20, but with disadvantage, it's gonna be 26.
Okay, you open up the
Oh
door.
no.
Um,
26.
Not rogue stuff.
Yeah, basically what happened, because you're invisible right now, right?
No.
You're
No.
not. Okay,
Yeah.
you're not doing that. You're doing the alibi. Okay, so you
Yep.
open up the door, and you see that the mayor is right there, kind of just sitting at the desk, kind of keeping an eye on the shop, slightly in a nap. You did not see him at all, because the chair, just the way the angle, you did a quick look and you didn't notice him for some reason. You hit yourself because it's like, oh, that could have been bad.
Wait,
And
I'm already
you,
here.
yeah, the door is unlocked too, and you proceed to close the door. Um, you're basically in the front desk room. The area continues onto a back couple of rooms, which you can assume are medical or like beds for individuals that are sick. Um, basically, what would you like to do? You're currently in the front, you have a desk, and you have a wall that would then take you to the back area with a small curtain blocking view.
Uh, Probably try to move to the back. I guess I'm looking for any records.
You proceed to creep to the back. Um, in the back, you can hear some coughing. There's about 3 individuals currently in beds back here. Um, off in the very back of the area, there's like a small like meeting and examination room. A number of like vials and other tonics are all across the room. Some medicines. You also see a lot of like bandages and stuff. And wooden things for like stilts. And you look over, but there's now the back room where the patients are, all of those items, but there's also, it's very clearly a trap door that's readily open. It's not being hidden at all.
Interesting.
Mhm.
I want to peek into it without actually touching it.
It looks to be a dimly lit room. Cold air hits your face when you open it. Um, down below is kind of like mortar and brick that's been leads to a basement area. You see a single table. It looks like an operating table. More vials, a number of books, and also some. You did not see these, but Misery would have seen these. What look to be like morgue, like cold magic containers for like bodies.
There's no way this is the right idea, but sure. Let's go take a gander down the cold hallway.
Sure. Can you roll another perception check or a con check for me? With advantage.
Cool. 22.
Okay, cool. You're gonna wander down, slowly sleeking down into the bottom, quiet as death itself. It's not a terribly large room, to be honest. There's 2 bookshelves, and there is that table, there's the lighting, what looks to be some other magic gems. You see what looks to be an empty container, labeled healing potions. There's no healing potions in it though. Um, and walking around, you can definitely feel that there have been a decent amount of people that have died here. This is an operating table. Possibly failures um, of past medical like procedures and stuff. Um, not too many souls that you can just pull and take, but there's definitely been death here. And then there's something more. Ever so slightly, you feel this pinprick hole coming from one of the walls. And this very, very subtle bum bum calling out to you and beating to your own cryptstone heart. Bum. found something that is very heavily hidden.
Oh, careful there, Barrett. Go ahead, sorry. He's eating too quickly.
Uh-huh. Did you hear what I said?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Barrett. Right. And you said that I see it or I feel it coming
You
from in this
ba-
room.
basically you found basically a tiny pinprick of a hole in what seems to be some kind of magical shielding. And on the other side of that magical shielding, you can feel the presence of a cryptstone.
Okay.
It is minute. It's coming from behind the wall with the two bookshelves.
Yeah, I was about to say, okay, so I do see. Can I investigate the bookshelf, see if there's any like mechanism to open it?
Yeah, easily. You begin looking around and you find that you can actually slide the bookshelf. Not only that, you can see where there would have been dust at the bookshelf area and are easily able to move the shelf to the side, leading to a small hole in the wall, perfectly covered by the shelf. You have to crawl a little bit to get through it.
Fuck it, I'll do it. I don't give a shit.
All right.
You're
You,
tiny.
you proceed to enter into a new room. The first thing you notice is a large wall. The wall is a map of Kith, and it is detailed, very detailed. You see notes about camps. You see notes about individuals, political groups. It is a full map of the region of Belwyn. Not only that, you begin to see and notice names. You see things like Doka. You see things like, um, let's see, uh, like Captain Dimitri, Old Man Richard. You see things about Ire. You see things about Tina. You see things about Yeda. The
Jesus.
entire wall is covered with names that you've heard of, you've never heard of, and they're all crossed line conspiracy theory board across the entire thing. You
Oh boy.
looks to be a shelf, a book filled with papers, scrolls, files. In the center of the room is what looks to be magical instruments. Um, what looks to be glowing and beating a large, full-size cryptstone. You see, there's a lot to take in right now. And another thing you notice is the room is silent, deathly silent. That sound of the town, you could even hear being underneath of people just walking, like talk, the inn. Everything is quiet here. You feel as though you have passed a magical barrier entering this room. One that you just barely found and broke into.
How big is the cryptstone?
The cryptstone is sizable. Like it is a full-on, like you're talking like just smaller than a basketball kind
Oh
of
my
size cryptstone. Yeah,
That's not insignificant.
yeah, no,
Let's
this is
go.
a crypt stone. This thing is insane. Not only that, you also hear the rummaging in your mind of Elizabeth. Oh, what did you just find?
You go, Barrett. As she says that, be like, I'm gonna ask her, just what did I just find?
Um, can I see through your eyes quickly in full focus? Let me focus and let me look.
I'll let her.
Okay. She begins peering out. Oh, this isn't good at all. She pulls back in. You see that she focuses upon a single kind of like strip of paper. It seems to have some writing in a script that you don't recognize. Um, and with it is a single pale foot on it. She looks at you and says, "This is not a good place to be. This is incredibly dangerous, and I think that we should leave." That is the symbol of Palefoot. One of the many. She kind of looks at you and says, "There are individuals that are responsible for regions of information for the necromancers and Vanaltooth. This is one of them. You should be very cautious here, Nix."
Garrett, you okay, buddy? That's why you have to eat slower. And she's just looking at the book when she says that, right?
Yeah, she's looking all over the room. Very clearly, you can see what looks to be like a bit of a looks like a banner essentially, and there's a Palefoot and necromantic script underneath it.
Oh, fuck! I've been wanting to try this for a minute. Oh, I have bad ideas in my head.
Yeah, what would you want to do? There's pretty much the crypt zone. There's the map. There is the
that's
files and books of
No.
information.
And there's something I've been wanting to do for a minute, and I can try it now. And this is a really bad idea, and Miz isn't here to stop me. So,
Sure.
oh fuck! Oh, this is a terrible idea. Fuck it. Let's be greedy. Let's be stupid. We like stupid. I'm gonna take the notebook because if there's information in here about this Palefoot, Hobbit motherfucker, cool. We'll
Sure.
figure that out later.
You open up the book.
No, I'm not opening it up. I'm taking it. I'm putting that in the backpack.
Okay. Which one? Because there's a lot. There is a entire case of. There's more information here than you can take.
Oh boy.
It's scrolls upon scrolls upon scrolls, and books and notes and journals.
I guess I'm gonna roll, and I'll let you tell me what I grabbed. Because I want to grab what looks important.
Sure. What did you roll?
I don't know. What should I roll? Just roll D20 or
We'll say a D100.
Yeah, percentile.
let's roll. All right, I rolled 74.
74. Okay. You grab a scroll and pocket it. Any other things? Roll as many times as you'd like, but you have a weird feeling about this whole area. There's a tenseness here.
That's fine. It's about to get more tense. So, yeah, roll a couple times real quick just to see.
Yeah.
Do a 22. Okay. Cool. I'd say just grab like a couple notebooks and a couple scrolls. We'll deal with what else is in here later.
Sounds
Feel
good.
like
You grab a bunch and you just kind of throw it and pocket it all as much as you can. All right. What else are you doing?
So you said this is a sizable cryptstone, so
Yeah, you'd have to basically you'd be carrying it. You couldn't pocket this, or you'd put it in a bag and have to hide it.
but what I want to try and do, I'm gonna pick up the cryptstone.
You touch it, and immediately you feel a connection being sought out. And you hear in a very subtle tone, two eyes look at you. Palefoot, why? I need you to roll a fear check as you see the gaze stare at you and past you. Who are you? As you feel a magical swell start to happen within the cryptstone.
What is that going to be?
Um,
Roll a straight 15. So I don't need
15. Fear is a weird thing. A very weird thing. But inherently, instinctively, you still can feel fear based off of danger, at least, you know, how dangerous things might be. And you have just looked at something. You don't know what these eyes are, but there is an age-old fear instilled in you and almost every single person in the realm as the eyes look towards you and
You're looking at
begin
Sauron's eye.
to cast a spell at you. You are shaking and you can't move your hands away. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
All things get fun. Ooh, that's going to be a fail. That's a 9.
You proceed to feel your body shake and rack with necrotic energy. 1 second. Ten, 14, 17, 20, 22. You take 22 points of necrotic damage as suddenly your body swells with pain and shakes as the life is drained out of you and into the cryptstone as it blinks. And you just hear a simple word back. What are you? Why do you have the heart of my creation? Why are you in Palefoot's chambers? Speak. You cannot pull away. Is there anything you'd like to try to do before another spell is cast upon you?
Yeah, because this is kind of what I was expecting, anyways.
Mm-hmm.
We're just rolling with it.
Okay.
She's just gonna say, I don't know, but I want this. And she's actually going to like embrace the cryptstone.
Okay. Interesting. Okay. um,
Marley,
you're going to. Okay. So an interesting thing is going to happen. You feel your consciousness kind of get pulled in as you are now staring in kind of like a dream realm state. Things are fuzzy, things are blurry, and you are now kind of meeting this entity halfway down the rope. And you see what looks to be just kind of like a hooded individual. Nothing, not too tall, nothing too crazy. The eyes seem to just kind of glow with this like bluish to purple hue as it begins to walk around you curiously. You just hear, "You're not running. Speak."
why would I run? This is a part of me.
Why is it a part of you?
That I don't know. I was
You
made of
hear,
stone.
you hear a warning sound in your head ring out. Nix, what are you doing? Be very careful here. Um, a part of you. You're saying you're made from a cryptstone?
She's gonna nod as she thinks about it. I think that's what it is. And now
Int-
I want a bigger one. I need a bigger. Sometime.
Interesting. Greedy in some ways. You perplex me. Who created you?
My father.
Who was your father?
What would that do for you if you knew?
Tell me. He flicks his fingers. I need you to roll a Constitution save.
Oh. This one's a little better. It's a 14.
14. You still definitely fail. And this time, let's see. You're going to take 36 necrotic damage.
I'm unconscious.
You proceed to fall to the floor with a headache, unconscious. You heal 42 HP as you're brought back.
That was a dangerous game.
That hurt, and suddenly you're awake again, and you ask the voice asks again, who? What is the name of the person who created you?
Why do you want to know?
Deals 45 necrotic damage to you.
Unconscious again.
Heals you for 31 HP. What is the name?
Do we? She'll say Thaddeus this time.
Thaddeus. I'm aware of that individual. Good. Tell me now. What is your purpose? You seem to have a personality. What is your goal?
That I don't know. Still figuring that one out.
Free will. Not only that, insecure, unknowing of your goals. What is your name?
Nix.
Nix. If you were to leave here alive and take the Scriptstone, what do you plan to do?
Continue with my friends.
Who are your friends?
Amathera and Misery.
Amathera and Misery. And Amathera. I've heard of them before. Nix. I'm curious about you. I've not seen anything like you come from my creation. Be very careful the walk you choose, the path. I sense something dangerous within you. But
You're like super far away.
Yeah,
Oh.
I didn't hear a single thing you
Okay.
said.
Yeah. Nix, I sense a very, very thin path you're crossing. If I sense that you cross it, I myself will reach out and kill you with my own two hands. You seem to be born of my creation, but I'm curious as to what that means. I wish to make a very small deal with you. You will agree to it. You can take this Cryptstone. Do not speak of what you found here. Do not tell any others about Palefoot. If you do, I will kill you. I will kill Misery. I will kill Amathera. And I will make sure you suffer the long time it takes for me to kill them. The weeks, the years, whatever I choose. Do you understand?
I do.
Good. Go. Take this. I will reach out to you in time.
Okay.
And you feel your body get pulled back as you are in a deep sweat. And you're just holding the cryptstone.
Ow.
Elizabeth kind of whispers in your ear, "We should go now."
Did you see that?
Yeah, I saw the entire thing and I'm shaking. That was. I didn't expect that.
Do me a favor.
Yes.
Read as many of these notes as you can before we go.
Do you start to like go through more stuff?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you proceed to pull out individual things and start going through the notes? I'll put it this way. I want you to roll one time. One more time on the D100.
58.
58. Okay. What you get from this is you learn that this individual is keeping very in-depth notes about individuals in the region, in the area. You're finding out patterns, like what people do. Basically, Dr. Kira, as far as you can tell, has been keeping very, very detailed notes on the habits of individuals throughout this region. What they're doing, what they eat for breakfast, where they go. She puts like ratings on people on whether how influenced they could be, like whether or not they'd be prime targets or should be assassinated in case things escalate or they have to end up making an attack on the region. You see information like current funding for crypts and cemeteries across the region. A weird slush fund kind of thing that seems like Dr. Kira is financially supporting. A number of it literally tracks the corpses that are in these crypts. You see other information, including what you've run across once is necromancer names of necromancers in the active area. One of which is Smile, which is labeled deceased, killed by. One second, I gotta look up their names. You find like pretty much like a whole subplot about a Kagrim and Nogal that have killed an individual called Mello, who's going under the alias of Smile. How Kagrim and Nogal, going under Goldheart and Jared, have currently been AWOL, essentially. You see another note, currently being hunted by Emerson and Grace. You see another note that's talking about the dangers of Doka contracts, servitude contracts in year. You see a thing about possibly reason for weapon shipments being going to the abandoned mine in Belwyn Peak. Doka ordering them, question mark, through Yeda, question mark, raising army, question mark. You see a new side note that then correlates to something on the board about this sunken city over here for some reason. And it says undead army, question mark, giants, question mark, Lenora, question mark. There's a whole plot here, a whole conspiracy. And you just keep getting more and more information from this to the point that you're like, what the hell is going on here?
Cool. So, yeah, I'm just gonna make sure Elizabeth has time to read through all of this.
You get a lot of fucking information. A lot of information. So much that I will tell you another day.
That's fine.
Because it's a lot of info. This woman seems to be keeping tabs on everything. You even see a small thing about you guys. Small
Yeah.
group need more information on Misery and Amathera and this Nyx. Possibly working with Yeda, possibly working with Doka, question mark. Went to Belwyn Peak and it has like a small tracking of information of places that you all have been, and it stops like the days or two after you guys had like before you left.
Interesting.
Yeah, like she's keeping tabs on everyone. You find one thing about this farmer about Warmwater Village. Ended up having bad milk product, ended up giving food poisoning to a number of people in Kith.
Just
She
this
just
random.
Yeah, just random stuff. She keeps tabs on everything. You don't know her info. You found the information network for the necromancers in Belwyn.
Okay. Okay.
You could spend hours going through this stuff. You already have spent like maybe 30 or 40 minutes here.
Yeah. What I'm actually gonna do is after I'm done like looking through some of the stuff, I'm gonna try and put everything back basically where I found it to try and look as untouched as possible.
Roll a stealth check.
Uh, outside of the big ass missing cryptstone, that's gonna be very obvious, but we're not gonna talk about that.
All right.
Jesus. An unnatural 20.
Okay. Pretty good. Pretty good. You put them back where you think they would need to go. And I do apologize, but I need to be right back.
You're good?
Uh,
Oh boy.
What the fuck did you do?
Literally, I was making noises at him with my mic muted. I was like, babe.
Well, that wasn't quite the outcome I was expecting, but I guess Miz doesn't get to find out what I found out today.
Nyx has made 2 deals now.
She has. She's growing up.
I didn't really get to make this deal.
I never said one was a good deal. One was a good deal. The other
Oh,
one was
man,
holding a gun to
you-
your head.
You somehow found direct connection to Vaneltooth.
I
Well,
don't like that he knew who we were. How does he know?
Because the fucking lady's obsessing over like everything. She knows you guys in passing.
oh,
She
man.
has OCD
Yeah.
To the highest degree, apparently.
to the highest degree about like information and people.
I'm sorry, Miz.
That's very, very bad.
Now I got another set of eyes.
I just
And
like being
I'm not
in the
even allowed to
spotlight.
know.
Yeah, I can't even talk to you about this one. At the cost of your life. And then that just leads to a whole nother fucking...
Oh, he said that you can't talk about it, but if you write it down.
That's why I had Ms. Or not Ms. That's why I had Elizabeth read everything, because she can talk about it. That was just for me not to talk about it. Liz can fucking spill her guts out.
That's actually very smart.
Yeah.
Fuck demon deals.
I taught you well.
She, like I said, she's growing up.
Little
Okay,
girl growing up.
this deal, fuck it. Liz, take over real quick. I got you. Fuck this shit. You know, Miz ain't gonna be happy about seeing Liz for a second, but fuck it.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
We'll go back to our shadow.
Oh.
Oh man.
Okay. So you've just ran through a whole bunch of information. You know a lot about the happenings of Emerson and Grace now. First off, you know random information about farmers in Warmwater Village. You had a meeting with a very powerful necromancer, and you have a cryptstone.
Necromancer.
Yeah. So You also feel as though something is now watching you, ever so
Yeah,
slightly,
that's funny.
and that's more uncomforting than everything else. If you were to have, say, a possibility, we'll put it this way: if you were to have an invisible, the ability to see invisible things, you would currently see 2 to 3 disappearing, fading in, but always do, scrying eyes upon you.
That's cool.
And you just innately feel as though something is now watching you and will be keeping an eye on you for a long time now,
Yeah.
whether you want it to or not.
Hey Josh, go fuck yourself.
Mm-hmm. Anywho, what do you want? What do you want to do now? You want to stay longer, get more info? You see what looks to be a number of small. Now that you've inspected it, you see a number of like small rings here and there too. Kind of other magical items as well.
Magical items.
Yeah, oh no, totally. There are trinkets and other stuff in here as well that you could steal as well if you'd like. But you have a feeling there could be consequences to being overly greedy. Just saying. This whole area has a thing of find out. But basically, you see what looks to be like a hand, like a jewelry hand, and on it are 5 rings. You see to the side a small case where there are 5 wands. You see to the side what is a nice looking dagger of sorts. You also see a number of robes as well. One looks like a necromancer robe. Another looks like a little slightly different thing.
So,
Um,
so tempting. Steal it all.
you want to steal it all?
No. I've got this big demon thing fucking in my asshole now. I don't want one for the whole party. I think
All
we're good.
right. You're good? All right.
Good.
You proceed to leave the room. Do you close the bookshelf behind you?
Yeah, I have to make sure it looks proper.
How are you hiding the cryptstone?
So I wanted to actually see if I could like fucking like consume the cryptstone and just make it my cryptstone.
Oh. You want to do that now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the greedy part. Mommy wants
Oh.
home.
You proceed to focus your energy into the cryptstone, and you proceed to start pulling it into yourself before you leave. The energy and the power fusing within you, it's a lot easier than you thought it would be, to be honest. You don't even have to roll. So what do you want to do with the hundreds of souls that are inside of this thing? You get a sense, actually, that the way that this thing works is now that it's inside of you and being absorbed, the souls are being filtered through. It doesn't keep a soul for a longer period of time than it needs to. And as people die within the town, they get pulled into this thing and then get shimmied off the other way. But currently, there's about 1,000 souls that are all inside of this cryptstone.
If it feels like they can naturally just pass on, I'll let them. If not, I'm just gonna house them. They'll be mine.
Okay, yeah. No, you have a feeling like more than anything, you've actually learned something about the cryptstones from this small little thing. Is that how the cryptstones work, or how they're established? Is that they actually are constantly moving souls in and out of them, filtering them through, not trapping them entirely, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
And you have a feeling actually that you could do the same, in a way. But you also have a feeling that you could also absorb all of these as well, and consume.
And
Um,
you say,
yes, if you would like to do that, you know what this would do. I'll put it that way. And you know how individuals, especially the souls within you, would react. You also have a feeling that doing such a thing and damning 1,000 souls, you know, would be morally wrong, and there would be repercussions. However, you would become incredibly powerful if you did this. But if you just absorb it, you will have a very passive increase in power and strength. And not only that, you will be able to act as you already have, because you're increasing your power by about tenfold in a way of how your soul works. This would be a permanent change to your body.
I haven't had a reason to consume anybody though, so we'll not consume currently.
Sounds good. You now have the ability to filter and move souls through you. So you can more easily make souls pass on to the afterlife.
Okay.
Cool. We'll talk about some of the increases to HP and other stuff that will provide to you, or abilities. It's up to you. But you have now consumed the Cryptstone.
Hey, mine.
Yours. All right. Elizabeth does kind of tune in here. It might have been a good idea to keep that, to be honest. To unlock, to eventually unlock something, but I'm glad you didn't consume it. I'm also glad that Vanotooth let us live. That is scary in its own reason, but whatever. Definitely get out of here. There's got to be some kind of alarm system for Palefoot.
I'm assuming I probably already triggered it if there is.
Yes, and she's probably quickly on her way back. We should leave the town as quickly as possible. How should I put it? The regional custodians are some of the most terrifying and powerful necromancers you can ever meet. She will kill us the moment she finds us, unless Vanotooth has told her otherwise.
Well, I guess we should probably head on out of here.
Okay. You proceed to roll a stealth check.
Yeah. We're gonna try and escape the same way I came in.
Cool.
Okay, cool. That's a 30.
30. Nice. Nice. Yeah, you just easily walk by. The mayor currently is just kind of like doing some doodles as he's kind of watching the front desk.
It's like he's probably just like at the desk, still completely oblivious.
Yeah, and you just and walk out. He doesn't even know.
Deuces.
Silent. And yeah, you're currently out on the streets of Appleburn, unknowingly housing one of the a very powerful and important necromancer.
Can't believe he's just chilling here. Okay, all right.
Anytime Josh
As
brings
I
up the
get
subject
outside,
of,
Go
anytime
ahead.
Josh brings up the subject of, oh, you can consume souls, my heart stops a little bit.
Oh. All right.
You ain't here.
You want to go back to the inn?
Yeah, I'll head back.
All right.
No reason not to, outside of this horrifying.
You proceed to crack open the door. There are a few people out in the streets here and there. You know, they're heading around. This Appleburn seems like a very happy area, to be honest. A lot of people are drinking cider, and you can hear some music playing off into the main courtyard of the town.
Okay.
And you can hear some lively sounds coming from the inn as Misery and Amethyr are there, chilling, relaxing,
With you.
waiting.
Yeah, with you.
As you open up the door, you see that there's a copy of yourself currently. Yeah.
I imagine with my perception, I'm watching the door.
Nick's just looking at it like, huh?
It attempts to drink some cider, and you hear a splash as it goes through its insides.
I was replaced while I was gone.
You see Nyx is peeking at you through the door.
I'm gonna nudge Miz. I think it's
Uh,
time for us to head home. I think
Yeah,
we've
I'm
had enough to
feeling
drink.
a
Yeah.
little tipsy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you, bartender, for the wonderful cider.
I know. Did you all drink any?
I didn't
Uh,
drink any.
Yeah. Did you have any Amathera?
uh, she'll have a little bit,
Looks at you
not
and
too
says,
much.
"I appreciate you being nice, but I know when you actually, I've noticed you didn't drink any. You are very weird individuals. Uh, please, I hope that someday you all can relax enough to drink. Have a good night."
You as well. And I apologize. I don't drink.
Oh, that's fine then. I apologize. You just ask for some water. I have some juice too.
It just felt awkward.
Fair. Well, have a good night. It was nice meeting you all.
Yeah, wonderful. And you know, best wishes to the fort as well.
Never speak.
Yeah. Of course. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. I'll see him again soon.
If you see him, tell him I said hi.
Certainly will. Good night.
Good night.
Night.
You guys walk out and see
Mhm.
Nyx. And the skeleton. And Nyx, you see Nyx.
Just
Nyx, it's
you get
you.
another next.
You know, no, go to the ship.
The skeleton looks over at you, nods, and starts wandering off to the ship.
No, to Nyx.
Everyone's so confused.
Y'all got it from here.
Yeah, I'm telepathically telling you, Nyx. Meet us at the ship.
She's just gonna nod slowly.
All right,
And
I'm
then
gonna
she'll
put
go
on
to
my
ship.
best performance to seem like I'm prepared to leave this town, drunk off my ass.
Nice.
Oh, yeah, I'm like holding Miz up, and she's just like, you know,
Do the
just
yo-yo.
yeah,
If you
doing the
want, I can
yo-yo.
do a or even better, a deception.
Performance is always great.
18 plus 9, 27.
Oh yeah, you look very intoxicated. You're a good actor, and people get out of your way and like, oh god.
I was a bard.
Yeah. Some people are laughing. Had a little bit too much.
Just a little bit.
Yeah, you guys are easily able to make your way outside of the town.
Yeah, as soon as we're out of the town and everyone else is no longer looking, I'm just like, oh, God, okay.
You are for me.
Emathera, next time remind me, we should probably have like code words or code phrases, ways to get our attention
Yeah,
when we're
yeah,
doing this. I kind of forgot about that.
yeah.
Keep that in mind for next time.
Yeah, and Nyx, no, we did not replace you. This is Kelly. And I'll like break the illusion.
You giant fucking skeleton.
It's
Oh,
so that we had an alibi.
right.
We were all seen drinking at the inn.
Yeah.
You now see. Next, go ahead, roll a wisdom check.
Wisdom saving throw. 7.
7. Yeah, they definitely weren't replacing you with the skeleton, right? Definitely not. The skeleton doesn't have a brain or a mind or a personality, although you can think it winks at you.
Oh no.
And I didn't do that.
Her and trauma.
Definitely not replacing you with this inanimate object. Yeah, yeah. This definitely won't haunt you
Oh
in a
no.
nightmare one day. Who knows? No, whatever.
Like,
Moving on.
thankfully, I have the skull.
Yeah, the skull that is your best friend.
Mhm. He'll support me through the moment of crisis.
The skull does believe in you. Your best self.
Right. Well, what'd you find?
Um, not a lot, but he's very interested in all of us and everyone.
He?
Or Kyria.
Caria. She.
Yeah.
She? How
She
so?
she has information on everybody. Everybody.
I knew I didn't like her. I knew it.
Huh. Maybe you stumbled upon a spy. That sounds all too familiar.
Yeah.
I used
Definitely
to do that.
definitely an information network.
Did she have anything about us in there?
Just a little bit about us. She needs more information on us, so she's managed to follow us everywhere we've gone so far, so she's got eyes everywhere as well.
Don't like that. I knew I didn't like
Like
her.
that either.
We should burn her house.
No, we should leave.
Yeah, we need to
So we should
burn her
definitely
house later.
So, you did not see Grace or Emerson?
there was some information about them as well. They've been on a case for a minute.
Okay. Well, that's disappointing.
Yeah.
It does not seem like they're a problem for us. Though probably a problem for themselves. That sounds familiar as well.
Yeah, unfortunately, wherever we go, we tend to fall into trouble.
Yeah. I knew something was off about her, and it looks like I was right.
Well, I mean,
And the fact that she knew who she was, like she knew our names too. We never introduced ourselves.
yeah,
That's kind
I
of creepy.
I mean, Amathar, you do know I did that before too, right?
What? When?
Spy on everyone?
Yeah, but I always forget about, you're just you. I'm just so used to you.
You're just a sister now.
Yeah. Family. I don't really.
Listen, all I can say is I can't really blame her. Information is very useful.
Valuable.
Yeah, she's probably like the local information broker.
I wonder why maybe that's why she was taken aback when
Say that again.
I said it. Maybe that's why she was acting a little
Weird around us.
weird when he came asking about if she knew information.
Yeah. Well,
Did you see anything when she
yeah,
went to the inn?
what was in there?
To the
When she
end?
went to the inn?
Yeah, when you were the cleric.
No, she looked at me and acknowledged who I was.
Was she
Like,
talking to the bartender?
no. Oh, she was talking to the bartender for a little bit. She was writing some notes about something. That
Hmm.
probably explains what the notes were for.
Yeah.
We didn't see you transform for going in the end, did we?
No, you just saw a cleric go in.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, well, I could have swore I felt something very fishy about her, and I thought she was housing Grace and Emerson, but I guess
No, it seems like
just
they're definitely
wrong.
doing their own thing, but she's got her own thing going on.
And that's perfectly. I'm not gonna interfere with brokering. It's not really our business. Is there anything else of interest that you found?
Unfortunately, no. Uh, if I had more time, maybe, but there's so much information to go through with everything she has on everyone. It's actually insane.
Yeah, I mean, you were in there for about half an hour,
Mhm.
so
Yeah, we
I
were a
mean,
little worried.
yeah, you being I mean, looking, it sounds like there was just a lot of information, so it makes sense that you were in there for so long. So
Yeah, next time I'll make sure we have a few ways of lines of communication and all that other stuff. But you did well for your first infiltration. I'm proud of you.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Sorry I couldn't do better, but yeah, next time I have to be more prepared for such just volumes of information. Wasn't aware that people collected so much of it.
Yeah.
Amazon.
Well, I'm glad nothing was wrong then.
Not yet.
Um, one thing, by the way, Nix, that you do kind of feel ever since getting close to Misery, you do feel as though that the magical scrying no longer is obviously watching you.
Oh,
I
good.
have a
Yeah.
I do have a legendary item.
yeah,
You have a
it
feeling
blocks
as
it.
though this legendary item is very freaking useful. And currently, the scrying eyes were trying to make themselves known to be intimidating. But because they were being known to you,
Block
you
out.
also know when they're being blocked. So there was a point in time when you got close to the end that they just disappeared.
They just gave up. All right, fuck it.
Yeah, they're just gone. You don't know if they'll come back or not, but yeah, you definitely have a way to not be noticed.
Good. Hooray.
Yeah.
Too
Don't
bad
know
I don't
about
know
that.
that's
Yep.
happening.
Yep.
Don't think we'll talk about that yet.
I mean, we all trust Nyx. There's no reason for him to trust. So.
Here's the shittier part about this too. I have the ability to see invisibility,
Uh-huh. You can't see them because
but I
they don't
can't see them
exist.
because they can't exist. So the only time I could see them is if Nyx is away from me.
Uh-huh. So there
That's
is
fun.
the opportunity. Keep that in mind if that ever happens, that if Nyx is like 100 feet away from you.
But then I would also have to like
Cast it.
also use see invisibility.
And you'd have to have a reason for it.
Right.
Uh-huh.
There's going to be a very, very small window where
Yep.
all of those prerequisites will align.
Yep.
And you're going to be like, why does Nyx have 7 people watching her?
It's fine. Until then, little necromancer dude can play with the thing that lives in the dark. All right,
He's on a game show.
because they don't even know about that thing yet. So
Well, at the
Oh,
very
man.
least, that's okay for us for now.
I guess let's get this fucking cage and get out of here.
Yeah, well, I can't do anything about the cage until the morning,
Yeah.
and I'm not going to make you carry it yourself.
Fucking cage.
she's got it.
I
She's a
don't-
strong, independent
don't
woman.
I'll
want
just
you-
have Henry do it.
Henry, can you carry 500 pounds of
Yeah,
iron?
his 4 foot ass nothing.
He kind of scratches his head.
I didn't
mean,
think so. I have telekinesis.
No, I'm
But
not
it's a
that
good
strong.
workout, though.
I would need assistance to move that.
I have
Or
magic,
Yeah, let's just do the magic.
but I
Yes.
have to sleep.
All right. So you guys are gonna do a long rest in Zeph's ship.
Yep.
Okay. Perfect. Quick thing: how long does everyone have to play?
We need to take at least a 10 or 15 to walk the pups, and
Okay.
then we're good. I don't know
Okay.
about
What are y'all's cutoff time? Because you're ahead, right?
we're on vacation, Kuro and
Oh,
I,
heck yeah.
so we're able to play as long as everybody else can.
This
Okay.
is for the first time ever. I can go as long as need be.
Nice, nice, nice.
And that sucks because we're trying to move the Daggerheart campaign a little earlier so that you have more time.
That's fine because
Um,
next year's just gonna fucking blow anyways for my schedule across the board.
oh god.
But no, I can play for pretty much the whole day.
All right, cool. Then we keep going. All right,
Yeah,
we'll take a
whenever we
15
have
minute break.
Okay, all right, cool. Do we complete our long rest, or should we wait until we come back to see if we complete the long rest?
Don't give him good ideas.
I mean,
We'll wait on.
I mean, I don't know. We
already
don't need a 3 a.m. another fireball to happen.
Yeah, I already did that, so
Why?
because you said you have a long rest.
No, I don't think I mentioned that. I was saying you want to take a long rest. I asked a question.
Okay, let me put my level 1 spells back at 0.
Yeah, you should do that.
Level 3 spells back at 0.
Isn't it? Are you still there, Brian?
No.
4th level spell.
Okay, yeah, because you didn't mention anything about anything else, right? There's nothing else to mention, right?
No, I don't think there's anything else to mention.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
I don't think there's anything else to mention.
Okay, we're gonna have a fun time, man. All
Uh,
right, have fun. We'll see y'all in 15.
Be right back.
So no long rest?
no
No.
longer.
No long rest.
It's okay, I didn't need to sleep anyway. It's not like I'm tapped out of all but 4 spells. 5? I have 5
Actually,
spells.
let's go for like another 2 or 5. 'Cause I'm
10 minutes.
something.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
I just started something. Walk away. So I'm making food. So
Okay.
yeah, we can just go until it's done.
All right.
Suffering begins.
So, y'all are going to be making your way back, and you do make it to Zeph shift. He looks to you all. Ready to go, or are we leaving in the morning?
We
Should be
gotta
leaving
leave.
soon.
Well, leave in the morning. Can you hover over a building?
I not really. That would take up a lot of fuel for doing that all night, not moving anywhere.
No. Just for like a minute.
Oh yeah, no, definitely. To pick up that shipment or something.
Yeah, it's
easily enough.
really heavy. I can use magic to pick it up, but I can't lift it
could
all the
definitely
way down here.
could definitely do that for you. Very easy to do. No problem
Okay.
at all. All right. Well, if anything, I'll see you all in the morning.
Alright, get some good rest.
You too. You too. And pulls out his gun and he proceeds to like pull up the drawbridge and other things like that. And proceeds to kind of just stare off into the night as he mutters to himself and starts writing and making notes and other things like that, feeling as though he won't sleep for a bit. And the night proceeds to go on and go forth for about 30 minutes. As you hear a yell. Excuse me, sir. This is my ship. Can you stay away from my ship? Because you're very softly up towards the ceiling. Let's see. What is this? I'm trying to think how to go about this. Nyx, 1 minute before this, and this is going to be very important for you, okay? You're going to sense a very powerful necrotic force start to approach. Something that is possibly powered by a cryptstone and is quickly beelining to your position. What do? You have 10 turns.
So we're on the airship right now, and I sense the entity coming.
You sense something is heading towards you, and it is not equivalent to what you felt in the orb, but it is up there in power. It pales in comparison, but it is scary as heck. Something powerful is on its way and it's heading to you. What do you do for 10 turns? It takes 1 turn to get up. You're currently kind of in the center of the ship.
So 1 turn to get up. How many turns to get to Emethera and Miz?
That'll be 2 turns.
So that'll be the first 2 turns, because the first one will just be going to Emethera, telling her to get up and prepare. And then the same thing for Miz.
Why? What's going on?
There's definitely something approaching very quickly.
Good. How do you know?
Probably related to the Cryptstones.
You have 6 turns.
I'm gonna swallow my pill.
Okay.
Probably tell Zep to prepare the ship.
You run up and you tell him. And he looks over. Oh, something going on?
Very shortly there will be.
Okay.
I'm gonna
We have 5
I'm gonna
turns
tell
left.
Henry, if anything happens to me, um, go to Signar, and I'm ready to, like, I'm half transformed, like, I'm getting ready.
Okay. Y'all all see off in the distance coming from the south, southeast. There is something. You hear the sound of metal and footsteps echoing, and things are getting quiet and still as something is slowly approaching your ship. The leaves start to just slow ever so slightly. Y'all have this innate dread starting to feel. All of you now sense this as it is about 4 turns away. Something dangerous, something horrifying is on its way, and it is 20 seconds away. And you just hear footsteps.
Why is that there? Nyx, what did you do?
I think it wants the Cryptstone.
Your Cryptstone? How did it know?
That's a good question.
You hear the engine start to rev ever so slightly. You begin to see a single figure slowly making its way through the tree line towards you. It is an armored individual. You see glowing yellow eyes. It wields a sword that seems to have a lot of runes etched into it and a skull. And as you start to see the armor, the face itself seems to be a terrifying looking skull mask. The entire army is made of bones as it proceeds to slowly make its way towards y'all, your ship. You have 2 turns left. It's about maybe 120 feet away. You can just barely make it out.
Do not like that.
You feel the presence of death itself coming from this thing.
Okay,
And all
well,
of you need to make a wisdom saving throw, DC 20.
Is this a spell effect?
No, this is an aura.
oh boy, DC 20. You said wisdom?
Yeah, wisdom. It is a
Ooh,
check about
boy.
being frightened.
Dory.
6.
Natural 20, 25.
You're fine, Amathera.
Ava doesn't give a fuck. Let's go.
Yeah.
Good luck, babe.
Anyone that did not beat 20 or higher, you are now frozen in fear as this night
Oop.
of this necromantic night begins to make its way through the forest. It is now one turn away from you.
All right, good luck, babe. You're on your own.
Zeph is going to kind of be freezing up a little bit as he's trying to get the ship started and is making mistakes. Sorry. Why am I so scared? This is not good. You see.
So turn help Zeph. I'm gonna help him. I'm gonna use my turns to help him get whatever started.
Okay, he no longer has
I'm
disadvantage.
yelling. I'm yelling at him. I'm like, tell me what needs to go right now.
You hold that, hold this. Well, I pull this, and I start this way.
Go right
He's going
now.
to attempt
Snap
to
out
with
of
the
it.
normal roll. He does fail. He does fail. He needs a 15 to succeed, and he rolled. You rolled a 12, but you're letting him do normal rounds. This is its last round as it approaches.
Do we get any saves after each?
Everyone makes another frightened save. DC 20 still.
13.
Nope, you are terrified as you
Wait,
see.
luck.
Use it.
There we go. That's a natural.
Okay. You are
Okay.
no longer afraid as
I'm gonna
the
look
night
at it and cast Dawn.
dawn. It proceeds to do counterspell.
All right, then I'll counterspell. It's
22.
counterspell.
It counterspells a counterspell.
Oh gosh.
Okay.
How many spell slots?
Well, can't do that. Can't do that. No, because that was its reaction.
Yeah, you can't reaction. Yeah, because
Okay,
it used its reaction
yourself.
already.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So you're good. So you're good. Go ahead and roll damage. Or what does that have to do for save?
Okay, so it is a 30-foot radius, 40-foot high cylinder of bright light.
Mhm.
This light is sunlight, so a lot of people should be able to see it.
Mhm.
In fact, everybody.
Each creature in the vicinity of it immediately it has to do a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Let me see. It does have advantage. It is going to save. With a 24.
Oh, odd. Okay, I don't like that.
Oh boy.
Well, it still takes 4d10 damage.
You said 4d10 damage. Okay. Go ahead.
4d10
did I piss off?
radiant damage, by
Yep.
the
It takes
way.
4d10 radiant damage. How much damage? Total.
16, 20, 21 radiant, halved because he passed. So 10 radiant.
10 radiant. Okay.
But for every turn he is in there, it will persist.
Understood. Understood.
And he's gonna be in it for a while.
Because you're going to be keeping it with them and moving it with them.
Uh-huh.
All right. You're going to hear coming out of the dawn spell this echo. By order of the Palefoot, you will die, and cast Destruction Wave at you.
Excuse me?
Make a Constitution saving throw.
11.
11. You will fail.
Wait, hold on. Plus 5. Hold on. Plus 5. 15.
15. Actually, let me double check.
Dead.
Nope, you still fail.
Oh boy. Luck.
What do you reroll? Go ahead, reroll.
Better.
What did you roll?
Better. 18?
Just enough.
Okay.
Okay. You will take
Okay.
half. Let's see. So you. Sorry. So you're going to take. Sorry. That's going to be. We're going to have all this. So there'll be 10, 19, 21 thunder damage. So half to 11.
Okay.
And then you'll also take 8, 11, 13, 15. So half to 8 necrotic damage.
Okay, half
Um,
again because of Dampier.
Yes. And
4 necrotic.
and you feel as though you're going to be compelled to be slammed into the ground as the pain runs through you, but you're able to hold your own and you don't fall over off the ship.
Like that.
Yep. The creature continues to walk towards you, unfazed by the spell you're casting at it.
All right, then it takes another 4d10.
Yep.
Constitution
sh-
saving throw.
Good. Yeah, definitely succeeds. That's gonna be a 21.
This was really good, except for that last one. 15, 13, 23, 24, half to 12.
Well, okay. All right. It's 12 damage. Seems still unfazed. All right, 1 second. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. We are gonna get a turn order going.
Fun time.
Uh, so at turn, at turn, at turn, at turn. He just went, so he's gonna be at the bottom. So I'm just gonna put him at 1. Okay. And then I want the 3 of you to roll.
Uh,
And Zeph will be at 20 at the start of the round.
why can't I add
Well, what do you roll? I can do that for you.
22?
22.
Henry
Oh,
was
that's
just
it.
Henry's thing was a thug, right?
Yeah,
Or
yeah. Um, trying to find a good one for him.
I mean, he can act on my turn if that
Yeah,
makes
let's
it
do
easier
that.
for you. Yeah,
That'll
let's just
make
do
it
that. I
easier.
don't want to
Cool.
there's just
Good
too
idea.
much. Yeah, he'll just go with me.
Okay, so that being said,
Pretty much.
looking at that, yeah, Misery, Nyx, both of you have your turns. And then Zeph is going to make another attempt to start the ship.
Da, da, da. I did not prepare for a combat encounter. Mm,
In fact, still muted.
I don't do.
I'm a melee character.
Well, first of all, I'll keep the radiant light on him.
Okay.
Well, that's my bonus. I'm going to give Zeph the help action.
Okay. Already, Emther is doing the help action.
Oh.
Currently.
All right.
I'm assuming that's what you were ending your turn on last turn, right, Emther? Or do you want to do something else?
No, I'm still helping. Like me and Henry are helping Zeph, like telling him like, what do you need?
Okay, they're aiding them right now, so
Okay, then I'll give Nyx the help action.
All right. Ending your turn.
It's not really much else I can do.
All right.
Nope.
It's going to
I'll
take a
back to you.
legendary action now. It is going to go ahead and cast Command on you, Misery. Go ahead and make a, let me double check, a Wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Not natural 20.
Non-natural 20. It yells Dispel. And you feel compelled to dispel your magic, and you stop yourself. It continues to approach the ship.
It's good to know.
Nyx, you're up.
No, I failed. So
Okay.
I gave you help though.
Oh no! It was just Misery. It only targeted Misery. Now it's your turn regularly.
no, with the fear aura.
Oh, you did. Okay, but even with the help, okay. Yep,
Yeah,
you are still feared. You can take
yeah,
actions. Remember, you're
I
just
can't
frying from it.
really.
You can make an attack with disadvantage. You can do other things with disadvantage.
Okay, okay.
Yeah. Fear does not make you. You can't move closer to the
Well,
target.
the reason we're confused by that is because you told us we're feared in place.
Yeah, flavor. Sorry. Now that we're in actual combat, we're going by the normal stat, which is a friendly creature that's at disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls, while the source of its fear is within sight, and you cannot willingly move closer to the source of its fear of your fear. That's where we're going to be at.
Okay, so I still can't attack it though.
You can attack it with the disadvantage.
All right, yeah, I'll make 2 attacks on it. It's gonna be with disadvantage though. Does a 14 hit?
Nope.
I believe you
Marley?
still have help.
That's true.
Yeah, so all your rolls are at advantage. So it counteracts the disadvantage.
Oh, okay.
You can play it that way. Sure. I like it.
Does a 15 hit then?
15 does not hit. Nope.
All right, then the help doesn't matter.
He walks through the clang of the armor, and your bolts break and sizzle out. All right, it's going to take another legendary action. It's going to go ahead and use Fell Word on you, Nyx. I need you to make a DC 18 Constitution saving throw.
Woo. That's a nat 1.
Oh
That one.
god.
All right, you'll take an extra dice of damage. So that's going to be 6, 11, 13, 17, 20, 21 points of necrotic damage. Your maximum HP also decreases by that much.
Oh, this is the bad necromancy. That is very bad necromancy because if you
That is
die, you die.
Next up is going to be Zeph. He's going to be panicking, and you are helping him. He's going to see if he can overcome his fear first with the wisdom.
Come on, Zeph.
Okay, I am trying to recall how Zeph was built. I think he had a +5. He does not have enough to overcome the fear, so he still has disadvantage, but now just a regular roll. Okay?
Come on, Zeph.
You hear the engines roar as the ship is now started. Okay, and he starts to push on the gas to get it to start moving. However, it does take one more turn for y'all to get airborne. You are slowly gaining speed, but the thing is getting closer to you. You just need to last one more turn up until initiative 20. And then you'll be up in the air, and then hopefully this thing doesn't have any teleportation.
Hopefully, he says.
Amathera, you are up.
So my main action was my help action, correct?
Your main
For him.
action is the help action, yeah.
So I can't really do anything.
Nope, no, that was your
Yeah.
last turn. So now you're in
Oh,
your
that
new
was my
turn.
last turn, so I have my main
Yeah,
one.
yeah. Which I forgot, he can take another legendary action. So Misery, once again, uses command on you. DC 18 Wisdom. He yells, Dispel. Again.
Natural 20.
It's gone. You're fine.
Okay.
It is your turn, Amathera. What are you doing? The thing is about 15 feet away from the ship.
I wish it was 15 minutes away. Go fuck
15
off.
minutes away, right?
Can I do? I don't know if I have anything.
None of my spells are meant for killing today.
I do have my javelin that I've never used.
Javelin of Lightning.
Yeah.
Up to you.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to fucking throw the thing at him.
You should fucking do it.
All
Big
right.
dick.
You using full ability and stuff?
Yeah. Yeah, fuck
All
it.
right, go ahead.
What is this freaking... I'm just gonna...
Gonna rip it.
Unnatural 20 to hit.
Unnatural 20 does hit.
Okay, cool. I want to aim like right. I want to try to dislocate him from like I want to try to aim for the spot that's to get him like where he's moving, because it's
Mhm.
basically like a suit of armor, right? So I want to do it to where like on like one of his legs. I want to like disconnect it.
Okay.
Or try to disconnect
Joint of
it.
the armor.
Like yeah, one of the
Um,
joints.
Yeah, do it.
Okay, cool.
Make the so you fling it. Are there any extra effects? I know it's a spear of lightning. Right.
So it's a 1d6 plus 7 plus 46 lightning damage.
Okay. You
So
you
go
fling
ahead.
it and it impales into the creature's knee.
Okay, cool. So it's going to be 11 points of regular damage, and then
Okay.
for the lightning. $17 points of lightning damage.
All right, babe.
You see the lightning crash and sparkle around the knee, going up the entire body, and you see the thing wince in pain for a second. Actually, this is the first time you've seen it. It then reaches down, rips out the spear, and proceeds to use one of its attack actions to throw it back at you.
Oh, we're playing catch.
That will be a 29 to hit.
That will hit.
And was this a one-time use item?
Yes, it was a one-time use.
Okay, so he's not dealing extra stuff at least.
No. Yeah, the lightning's gone.
Okay, so it is going to deal 11 points of piercing damage to you.
Ew. Damn, I don't care.
And with that, it's going to see that the thing is beginning to lift up into the air, and you see it bring its hands together as it begins to create this fiery orb, generating energy. It's going to be casting an incredibly powerful spell next turn. And it looks like it's centering on the ship's engine. You have a feeling as the steam and the smoke is burning the air around it that this thing is going to be incredibly deadly. And it will end its turn.
Okay. Do I try commanding it?
Stop.
Unless you have like a silence.
I don't. At least not. If I cast silence, it breaks dawn. By the way, it ended its turn in the cylinder, so
Oh yeah. How much damage?
con save.
That will be the first time it fails.
Oh, you're not gonna like this.
Mhm.
Because that was a 10, a 9.
Oh, I'm sorry. It doesn't. It chooses to succeed. It'll burn one of its legendaries.
It chooses to succeed. All right, cool.
My bad. How much damage?
Hold on, that's 10, 9, so 19, 7, 27. Oh, and then 10 again.
Nice.
37 half. So that's 23. No,
37 halved. Yeah.
37 half is
About 38. No,
18. 18.
19. We round up.
No, it would be 18 then.
36. It's 37. Round up with damage.
Concentration spell?
Okay, whatever.
Yeah.
19 then.
All right. Solid damage. That's good. That's really good. He does definitely seem like he's stuttering when you do that to him.
Did that break concentration?
Advantage with the damage that it dealt. That would be a DC. Let's see. What is that?
It's half of
19.
18 or 10, whatever is higher. So 10. He has to beat 10.
It will succeed.
Yeah.
All right. Next up is Nyx.
We're gonna try again. Probably. I mean, after rolling that 20 and not be afraid. So yeah, that's fine. All right. We just go on attack. I still have help, or is that just the last?
That was last turn.
Hey, does a 21 hit?
A 21 does hit.
Cool. We'll do damage in a second. Oh, that's gonna be a miss. Okay. Uh, 30 points of necrotic damage.
Which does nothing.
As you hit it, it spreads throughout the body and does nothing.
Okay.
Which
Wait,
is
it
why
seems
I
that-
did not cast any of my necrotic spells.
It seems to have immunity.
It's what I get. Do what I can.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
My turn.
And with that, Zeph is going to begin to bring the ship forward and immediately hits the thrusters and blasts 120 feet away.
Did we survive
Um,
today?
and with that, Amathera, you're going to look back as it does proceed to throw this fiery orb at you as you all are escaping. The Hellfire orb goes flying at y'all.
Oh, wait, he cast it?
He will be casting it as you all are fleeing. So you all
Okay,
will get
then
advantage.
counterspell.
possibly dodge this. You're going to try to counterspell it?
Counterspell.
Okay. It is not a spell.
Can
This is-
I help Zeph dodge this thing? Like,
You-
if I have to like take over the thing and like help him avoid it like fast or something?
You see
I don't
this
really know what I could
giant
do.
orb, and it is currently heading towards you, but you notice it's going to the right of the ship.
Okay.
So yes,
just-
you can help
I'm
him,
gonna yell. Yeah, I'm gonna tell Zeph, go left, go left, go left.
and he's going to go ahead and roll. I'm going to do it on the board on the roll 20.
Oh boy. You're gonna let us see our fate. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh, no.
Okay.
He
It
didn't
is
get
going
advantage.
to fly. He does get advantage, so I'm going to roll one more time.
Okay. Okay.
And Woo, goes to the left as the giant orb flies past y'all and explodes. Y'all feel the heat tinge your sides, but not just that. You feel as though everything in this purplish and greenish glow is in the center, absorbing and destroying all life inside of it, and it
Oh.
dissipates. As y'all are now hurtling across the town as quickly as possible. And Zeph proceeds to look over at y'all. Should we stop by for the
No.
No, we'll figure it out.
All right. And y'all go hurtling north past Appleburn, leaving it behind you.
Bye, Applebee's.
I will send a message to the captain
Uh-huh.
of the guard and say, we were just attacked by a death knight in your city.
Oh, Nix, what have you done?
You're going to hear a very subtle thing, which is, oh god, oh no, I don't have the men to spare. We're rushing to the fort right now to fend off the giant attack. It's still ongoing. I can't do anything about it. Can you help?
I'll cast one more sending. It's my last spell.
Mhm.
No.
No.
You don't get a response back.
But they might need help, Miz.
Um,
That's
and
fine.
with
I'm
that,
tapped.
y'all are
And
now
that was
hurtling
after I
north.
drank the pill.
Yep. And y'all are now hurtling north as quickly as you can.
Oh boy.
All right. So, time to take a 15-minute break.
Yeah, go take a break.
Yeah.
And we're going to have a very long and lengthy conversation when you get back.
We're back.
Once again, can you turn Turner off?
Yeah.
You know who would be very useful right now?
Oh,
My girlfriend.
that'd be yeah. Yeah, would be. Ah, man. All right, I'm gonna go heat up some rice.
You do that. I'm going to take care of my...
It's funny because you guys are actually heading in the direction I think we're close to.
What'd you say?
I think you guys are heading in the direction we are actually close to. I think it's the Velbecked tunnels that Josh mentioned. We literally went through there.
Velbecken?
Yeah. We
I mean,
literally
that's
just went through
kind
there.
of where we're going.
Olin, I can't
Yeah.
fucking talk during a D&D session, brother.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Thank you for the gift subs. I appreciate it. And yes, Alden, I did receive your DM. Oh my goodness. Okay, leave me then. Alright, thanks, boy. Thanks for the sub, brother. I appreciate it. You're amazing. Hope you're having a good day. Jesus fuck, dude. Whole ass Death Knight showed up. Can't fucking believe it. It definitely could have been worse. Could have been way, way worse. Dude, I'm so tired today. I don't know what's going on. Well, yeah, Jay, it's because we go round and round, don't you know?
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. It is really funny to me that, like, I make fun of paladins and clerics every now and again. The second an undead army shows up, I was like, man, I fucking wish we had a fucking cleric with us. Tired undead and spirit guardians, baby. It's so good.
Yeah, I mean, why do you think we weren't attacking undead? We're woefully unprepared for undead.
Yeah.
I know, because most of my attack spells are flavored to necromantic energy or frost. But on top of that, I don't think Misery ever will trust a paladin. And I hope you're ready, Cinder. I'm going to be messaging you a few times.
Oh, baby. Go grab this then. Hold on. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum.
Can't believe Josh sent a death knight after us. What did we do? We're the good guys.
You know, like that one scene in Harry Potter and the Half-Blood Prince when they're in McGonagall's office?
No.
There's a scene that happens where it's literally, why is it when anything happens, it's always you three? Oh.
I mean, at this point, you should know I've kind of seen the movies, but I was forced into it by an ex,
Yeah, fair.
so I don't remember any of it.
It is probably like, it's probably like one of the best acted scenes I've ever seen in my life because it just fucking kills me every time. One of my favorite lines that each of there are progressive lines that you can get for like healing people in Baldur's Gate 3, and one of my favorites is "You're a beacon for trouble," and I just like, yeah, that's a seems like a pretty accurate dynamic for most of the people in our fucking D&D groups.
Yeah. Well, we also know how to look for danger.
Yeah.
Listen, nothing bad would have happened if I just retired and became a proprietress of a bar.
I mean, I won't disagree with that.
In this trajectory, I think I'm gonna die eventually.
It just means I'm gonna have to find a way to get you back. It'll be fine, probably.
Well, if Misery dies, I have a backup. And it's not one that he's gonna enjoy.
Yeah.
But then again, I also have to play a character that is dumb.
Yeah, but haven't you wanted to do that for a while?
Yes, but not in this main campaign.
Fair enough.
Or, you know, I'm the brains. Kinda need to be.
Yeah.
I'm also the moral compass of the group.
All right.
That's only a mildly horrifying thought, you know?
We've done nothing but good.
Uh-huh.
Ravenhart has done nothing wrong. They've
Yeah.
only done good things.
Don't try to shove that goody two-shoes attitude at me.
Yeah, I haven't said nothing yet. I said uh-huh, and I agreed. That's it.
Good.
As far as the general public thinks, y'all are not good on the world.
Yeah.
That also might technically be true, and that's a horrifying thought.
Unironically, it is. I mean, there's a whole island that think y'all are pretty cool.
Well, that's because we did a lot of fucking work on that island to actually be goody-goody two-shoes between, like, two
Yeah.
separate groups, so, you know.
No.
Yeah, I did a whole bunch of work.
Yeah, you hired us.
I was dead.
That also happened.
Oh,
I thought we were talking about
not
Goldland.
gold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
not
Goldland likes us?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I guess I do.
No. Most people, yeah. I mean, most people like.
Yeah, because I
Ravenheart.
did work with Donna for a while.
Yeah. Most people like Ravenheart. I mean, like, truth be told, y'all honestly haven't done anything obtusely bad.
I feel like it's more like, what's the word? It's not even like anything obtusely bad has happened. It's more like you did something stupid, you know? And then, like, it just cascades into 1,000 other things fucking happening one after the other. Which I think is funny. It makes for a good story.
I did nothing wrong. I didn't.
That is technically true, but
I didn't
so...
absorb a fucking Cryptstone.
You know, that is fair. I can't argue that.
I would have told her to do it anyway, but that's beyond the point.
Would you have told her to stop? No, but that's not what we're talking about today.
Death Knights are fun.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. It only just now dawned on me, like, how often I've come up against undead, and, like, even before this campaign, in some form or another, generally speaking, I've had a cleric or a paladin in my party. So, like, every time we've walked into a fight with undead, it's like, God, this is a fucking joke. Like, even against, like, Death Knights and shit that we should not be winning against. We're like, whatever, man. And now, like, fucking, I'm realizing, fuck, if we walk into this fight, I think even the Loots would have a goddamn hard time with it.
Yeah, it's a death knight. They're CR, what, 17?
17, yeah.
Yeah.
They're spooky motherfuckers, and they have a bunch of at-will casting.
And
Yep.
2 of the 3 of us in our party do necrotic damage.
Yeah, that's kind of a little bit of a disadvantage there. Just a smidge.
Mhm. I'm glad y'all pulled this string all the way. It's great. So much fun.
I mean, I'm okay with it, honestly, but
Glad
Oh
what?
yeah.
Oh no, it's fucking great. Every time, like, a string, narrative strings.
Yeah. That
Oh.
y'all decided, because y'all could have just left. I mean, like,
yeah, no,
none of this
that
would have happened. I was like, are they gonna do it? Are they gonna dig deeper?
misery in the game is a reasonable person.
Mhm.
I am an agent of chaos. So even if I was there, I would have told Nyx to eat it anyway.
Yeah.
I've been wanting to upgrade her stone for a minute, so I've been wanting to do that. And then he gave me this pumpkin-sized one. I was like, yeah,
Oh yeah.
yeah.
We're gonna, once we're done with this, you and I need to talk for a bit and be like, what do you want?
Mommy,
I mean,
uh,
yeah.
mommy wants an upgrade.
Yeah. I mean, we can go the route of basically, let's just find something that you like. Maybe it's DC. Maybe
I
it's.
really wanted to consume everything.
Oh yeah, no, that would have been. We would talk.
I was
That
about
would
to
change
say,
things,
I feel
'cause
like
that's
there would have been a moment in time where every single one of the giant thing watching you would be like, okay, this needs to stop.
yeah. That's like, how should I put it? That's like, how should the only thing I can equivalent make it, that is, you save the town and you have the nuclear detonator, and then you just press it.
Yeah.
And instantly go from being the good guy for the whole campaign instantly evil.
It's like at the
There's
end.
no redemption.
It's like at the end of. I don't know who all here has played New Vegas, but it's like at the end of the Lonesome Road DLC, you can either nuke the NCR or the fucking Legion, or both of them, or neither of them.
Yeah,
I'm back.
and you
Welcome
pick both. Hey. Yeah, we were talking about how happy I am that y'all decided to continue investigating what Emerson and Grace were doing, and then stumbled upon Kira. It was great.
We're coming back for her ass, by the way.
Sure. I'm
She's got a
excited.
lot going on.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of messaging I'm going to be sending out. A
I'm
lot.
Sure. I'm sure. Yeah. Don't forget though.
I already forgot.
I know. Oh no, you shouldn't have forgotten. This would be burned into your mind as a warning. I can go into Whisper real quick to remind you something. Kuro. Let's do that, just so that we're on the same page. I want to be very clear about an RP thing here.
Would you like
Can you
me to
go in there with them?
Yep, I was about to say.
Yeah, that's fine.
Hold on. I'm coming.
Drag me so I know you're ready.
Drag people now. Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah, you've been able to do that for a while. Right click, move to. It's a fucking great little tool.
No, you can click drag
Oh?
people's names now.
I could have sworn you could have done that for a while too, still yet. Maybe I'm
I
stupid.
had
I
no
don't
clue.
know.
I didn't know that was a thing. That's so cool. Anywho, so Vaniltooth did tell you something. You cannot tell people. And if you do, there will be a punishment. So he told you that. He didn't mix up words.
Uh-huh.
And he did say that he would come after and murder all of you if you tell anyone about Palefoot.
Uh-huh.
Which is Dr. Kira.
Which is what?
You can
Dr. Kira.
think about that as much as you like, but I want to be fair to you, to remind you of something that he told you. and the wording that he gave. You cannot tell anyone.
Yeah, I'm not. What is it?
And there you go. And there you go. You so far have been pretty good about it. So, yeah, I just wanted to let you know one more time, because if you do, you can. I'm not going to stop you. But he did give you a warning, and he did tell you what he'd do.
I am
He would do.
intrigued, like, how this would interplay with it, with them not being able to find Nick's hidden by misery here, too. So there's going to be some interesting shit going on with this, to say the least.
Oh yeah, no, this is a whole. Y'all have stumbled upon another point of the whole campaign, of the overarching one. It's so exciting to see y'all messing with actual necromancers again.
If you enjoy it, that's not going to get better.
Oh yeah, no, it's great. I love it. Cause chaos, die horribly. It's all good.
Josh, for my own personal indulgence, because the thought came into my mind, did she have anything on the loots, or are we just unknown to people compared to everybody else?
She didn't, as far as you could tell. Nick's running through all of the information that she has. What did you roll? You rolled a 74?
I think so, for the first roll, yeah.
The first one.
Roll me a D100.
Boys.
Just for the shits and giggles. Roll higher than a 75, and I will tell you if that is guaranteed. If they were there or not.
I got a 17.
17?
Yeah.
Y'all notice, like, there are other adventure group names, like you mentioned, you saw the Patchwork Dragons, but aside from that, you didn't see anything about the Black Bucklets. So, but you weren't able to go through all of her information. You went through like maybe like 3% and skimmed 3% of everything she has.
Nobody knows we exist. Pog.
Yeah. So, that being said, there was so much information, it would have taken you weeks to go through all of it. If that makes sense.
Yeah. So I
So-
just grabbed what I wanted and bailed.
Yeah.
You pretty much grabbed from the top, and at the top you found your guys' name. So
I mean,
you were recent entries into her files.
Either that, or
That's
she
what
saw
you
all three of you and immediately pulled the file out.
Possibly. Possibly. Anyway, going back.
Off we go.
Oh, you can just grab and drag. It's so cool.
You've always been able
Power.
to do that.
I never knew. I've always been like right click, go down to move, click the whisper channel.
See, I didn't even know about that until recently.
Yeah, see? Oh, like the right click and move?
Yeah, I didn't know that.
I've like literally been doing this shit for like the last however many years now, because fucking it's been like a huge thing for what I'm doing, like collabs on Twitch and shit.
Yeah. No, I had no idea that. Yeah, just like that.
There we go.
It's so cool. All right, so we are now
All going.
hurtling northbound. It is currently, let me look at the days that have passed, just so that you are aware. Okay, so I am pretty sure it is currently the 32nd that y'all have left.
Ugh. Yeah.
So with the timing of everything, the 34th is going to be the day of the full moon. So you have 2 days to prepare for the full moon, Amathera. Well, pretty much, yeah, 2 nights to prepare, and then the third night you'll have 2 nights of the curse taking effect in full. So, unfortunately, you do not have the silver cage, as useful as that would be. I believe you do have ingredients for your antidote, right? to reduce the effects?
Yep, and I can do it. I can make it.
Okay. Okay. So
Yes.
currently y'all are hurtling north. On the map, I would argue you guys all are about right here. Zeph kind of looks over. Well, that was really dangerous. Terrible. Don't want to face him again. Is he going to be following us? Or
I don't know.
okay, should
What the
I
hell was that?
Zeph, just get us anywhere else
look
right
like
now.
some kind of evil knight with fire and death powers? And I
It
am
was a
doing
death
that.
knight. It was a
We're
death
going
knight.
north.
That is dangerous. We're going
Death
to
knights.
die.
Putting in my notes. Avoid death knights. Don't like death knights. Death knights are scary. Okay. And just he starts to like talk to himself like, okay,
hmm
ways to kill death knights. Explosives. Lightning hurt him. Lightning worked. And he
Holy!
starts.
Holy.
You noticed the holy damage did work on him, but it didn't like work as much as you would like.
The lightning did the most.
Lightning did a decent amount. Both radiant and lightning were both effective.
Necrotic.
His, by the way, when he pulled out the spear, you did see blood come out.
Ooh.
That's not armor. There's
If it
something
bleeds,
in
I
there.
can die. It can die.
Mhm.
It can bleed.
Yeah, and you currently were then stabbed with the blood.
So she is going to make a note of whatever
Yeah.
that blood is.
Funny enough, you actually still have your spear because of that. It did get returned to you magically.
Yeah, it's very true.
Yeah. So,
All
okay.
right. You ready for a
Oh.
long conversation?
Yeah. Can it? We need to get some sleep though. How are you doing, Ms.?
I'm
you-
tapped.
Yeah.
I'm bleeding a little.
I'm gonna take the spear because I still have it like in me
Mhm.
because it didn't phase me at
go.
all. So I'm gonna take it
Mhm.
out of my shoulder. And
Nice.
do I see any of that blood or is it like just it's gone?
You see a little bit is actually still there. It's kind of like darker, if that makes sense. Like
I'm gonna pull out a vial and put it
Yeah.
in there.
Yeah, I'll just
Alright.
hand it to Ms. for her to deal with.
You can go ahead and add to your inventory drops of Death Knight blood.
All right, Nix. We need to talk.
About.
The Death Knight? 25.
24.
Ooh. That was real close. Did we
Yeah,
get
we're kind of just
literally?
giving her the mom stare.
Uh-huh.
Arms crossed, standing there.
All
Yeah, I
right.
don't know because she doesn't know where that came from. I could assume
Right.
from the.
But you can assume. So you're still trying to deceive us by saying that you don't kind of have an idea.
So, what did you roll?
20.
Nix?
He got a 23. We got 24 and 25.
Okay, y'all can tell he's lying by omission. Nix is lying. She's lying by omission.
Okay.
She's
I'll
not
just-
telling
I'll
y'all
look
everything.
I'll look at Mystery.
All right. Next. I'm going to ask some leading questions. Is what we said, well, what you said you saw in that, how, the medical tent, everything that was there, Brian?
I'm thinking.
Trying to think of how to say it.
Mm-hmm. Oh. We are going to apologize to Ms. and going to give control over to Elizabeth.
Okay. Like you did. Ah, no, I'm therapy now. Darn it. You see Nick's just outside, just gone, and you see the form of Elizabeth in front. Oh,
Okay.
hello.
Hello, Elizabeth.
May I say something really quick here?
Yes.
Don't ask questions here. Don't ask any more. Accept what happened. And avoid it and move on.
Are we being watched?
Possibly. More than that, if too much information is given, things will get worse. And a death knight will be the least that all of us would have to worry about. Nyx doesn't know what to say, because Nyx is trying to keep you safe. I don't know what to say.
I'm gonna look at Mystery and be like, what the fuck did she do, Mystery?
I do not know, but I have a few thoughts.
And Elizabeth's going to look at both of you. It'd be safer not to pry deeper.
Oh boy.
Try to forget about what happened, as hard as that might be. I'm going to try to work with Nyx to make things a little more right. And she's going to go ahead and force you Nyx back out in front. She doesn't want to deal with this anymore. She's stepping on freaking glass herself.
As Nyx pops out, it's just gonna be her with her finger on her lips, just going.
Okay.
The
I'm
music.
going to bed. Henry,
Nyx.
I walk off. I walk off. I'm going to bed. Henry, follow me, please.
I'm good. Yeah.
Nyx. I know you're not allowed to talk about anything. Are we in danger?
As long as I don't say anything, you're fine.
Are we being watched?
At all times.
Is it sunny outside?
No, the moon is currently overhead.
Okay.
Ever
I'll
so
pull off my
slightly.
mask.
Oh, you pull off your mask?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. So you remove its effects.
And I cast see invisibility.
Okay. That's alright, so let's see.
Okay. Well,
You take off your mask and you cast the invisibility. How long does it last?
See invisibility, an hour.
An hour? Okay. You wait. You don't see anything when you immediately take it off. And you just kind of stare. You keep an eye out and you wait. Nothing happens. And then about 20 minutes pass. And then you see a scrying eye pop following Nyx. And then
I'm
you
not
see another
gonna,
scrying eye
I'm gonna
pop
be
out.
very nonchalant about it.
And then you see another scrying eye pop out following you. And then you see another scrying eye pop out following Nyx, another one. And after some time, you see another scrying eye pop out following Nyx.
Probably one on me too.
Then you see
Probably one
another.
on me
And Amathera, you don't see it, but you also feel as though you might be being watched right now. It's kind of unsettling. And then
I'm
you feel
flicking
another
off the
scrying
air.
eye. Yeah. And then you feel another scrying eye pop out following you, Miz. There's like 5 people keeping tabs on y'all, or trying to right now. Amathera, you suddenly hear a voice in your head, very soft. Amathera, your godfather wishes to say that he hopes you're doing well and is curious where you're currently at. Seems as though he's finally able to keep some tabs on you. Just checking in, Hamari.
It's gonna take her a second to reply, and she say, "I'm doing fine. I might need his help sooner rather than later."
She proceeds to throw out another word. He is concerned at that. We can have one of our agents meet at a city to provide support, supplies, whatever you might need. Where are you going next?
Not sure yet. Currently in the air. Can reach out tomorrow.
You don't get a response back.
I'm gonna
As
put
the
the
nature of
mask
the spell, a little difficult.
back on.
Okay. And things are gone. Misery, you do get a quick message. Hello, Misery. This is Hamari, one of the servants of Amathera's godfather. You're doing a good job. Keep it up. Where are you heading next? We want to help you out.
Concerning message.
We're going up your ass.
Sorry, I'm responsible.
Number 7.
Oh my god.
The whole
Okay.
world's pissed off at us.
Oh god. Okay. I'm sorry. That caught me off guard. That was
Good, that's the point.
Hang
yeah.
on, been seeing them being scryed on by like 12 other people. Like, you're really fucking popular. Thanks, babe.
Yeah, you don't get a response back.
I'm just gonna look at Henry and be like, "We're fine," because I imagine that. Well, it was in my head, right? So he couldn't
Yeah.
really. Yeah.
Yeah, it was a sending scroll. Or
I'll
sending
let him
spell.
know that they reached out to me then to him.
Fair. He looks and says, Who reached out, if you don't mind me asking?
Amari?
Yeah, not your godfather?
No, not directly.
Concern.
If it wasn't
He didn't
Matthias, did she mention Matthias directly?
I mean, I'm assuming Ms. took off her item because it felt like I had a couple eyes watching me. It was kind of unsettling. But I told him that we might need his help sooner rather than later, and he seemed kind of concerned. But I guess they've been trying to figure out where I've been, and in that brief moment that she, I'm assuming, took off her mask, they were able to reach out to me.
See.
I guess they want to drop off supplies.
I would make sure he kind of looks at you. I'll be perfectly honest. I personally do not trust Hamari. I think Matthias does mean you well, but there are some politics at play regarding Hamari and Matthias.
Refresh my memory. Amari was the
Hamari
um
was the
was this
vampire mage that was with Matthias
okay,
when
like the spawn that I grew up with?
she was
Okay.
older than you. She's been a vampire
Okay.
for some time. She's also a very powerful vampire. She was
Okay.
with y'all when you met Matthias again for the
Yeah, yeah,
first
yeah, yeah.
time.
Yeah, yeah.
But Hamari's always been a bit of a you have a hard time trusting her, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Like you've to be honest, your vibes growing up with her, she ended up teaching you a few things, like some basic things about magic and other stuff when you were being taken care of by Matthias. But you did notice that she was very strict, if not hostile towards you a lot of the times. Um, you can tell that she is an individual that definitely seeks higher positions and definitely is not a good person and is more than happy to throw away individuals to achieve her own goals. Matthias, in his own ways, are like that too. But he, as far as you can tell, was definitely trying to take care of you and making sure that you were, taught when you're in his care. Hamari thought you were a nuisance in a way.
Well, I thought she was a dude.
Exactly, exactly.
No, she's
So,
the bitch.
yeah. Both of you know each other well. You both hate each other, to put it lightly. Um, so Henry is telling you, if did you tell her where we were going?
Told her we were just in the air. She didn't respond to me, and I told her I'd tell her where we were landing tomorrow morning. Now I don't really feel like it. Kind of want to make her wait because I know it'd piss her off.
You should do that, but I believe you should also reach out to Matthias directly.
Oh, I can't reach out directly. I have to have Miz do it, and I don't know if she's up for it.
That's fair. I'm just saying, be careful with Hamari. I don't. She likes to play tricks more than
Well,
anything.
honestly, I kind of want Matthias to come meet me directly, but I don't know if he can do that.
I know with how busy Matthias is, possibly not. The fact that he left to meet you at all says a lot about his uh, about what he thinks of you. I was surprised to be taken out so early. I also was surprised to be alive by the time we finished. But that's another story entirely.
Yeah. Um. Yeah. I'll I'll bring Miz up to speed about her, and we'll just have to be on guard with her, not give her too much information. Just like we always are, always on guard. I'm hoping we can get to Signar soon.
Mm, great. All right. Good night, Amathera.
Good night, Henry.
All
And I
right.
will go to bed.
Nyx, Misery, what are you two doing?
I'm kind
Uh,
of brooding in front of Nyx.
what is Nick's
Dark,
doing?
dark and brooding.
Uh, hmm. Can I communicate? Yellow.
Hello.
Can I communicate with the necromancer?
Elizabeth? Yeah, certainly.
No, not Elizabeth.
Oh. Which one? Kira? Or someone else?
I think he means
Oh,
Van Tooth.
Van Tooth?
The big
How? You feel as though you have repurposed the Cryptstone by moving it into you, so it is no longer a way to communicate. You have reformatted it to make it part of yourself, losing the ability, the connection that it had to him. So as you try to reach out and do that, it does not work, unfortunately.
bad. He won't let me talk to him.
Ooh.
The other one.
Side
I was-
note, the Death Knight did say his name out loud, by the way, for us to hear.
He did throw out the name Palefoot. In the name of Little Palefoot, you must die.
Yeah.
Little
Who
pale.
is Palefoot?
I don't know, but that's probably something we need to find out.
Do you technically, Nix, you would know that?
Oh, I would know.
Yeah, yeah. Little Palefoot was what Elizabeth identified the necromancer in to be. Little Palefoot is a known necromancer informant or information broker, essentially. Um, and you would be smart enough to make the connection that that is possibly Dr. Kira. So you would technically know that.
Mm. Mhm.
You can redo that if you'd like. But if you say you don't know, you would be technically lying.
Mm. I think I have to redact that statement. I can't help with.
Okay, so you do know. And you're not allowed to say?
No.
Alright, I'm gonna need you to let me into your brain.
That'll work.
It's the only way I can trust you ever again, Nix. So I'm gonna cast a spell, and you better let me in. So I'm gonna cast, with my feet, detect thoughts.
Why your feet?
Because it's a... I don't have any spell slots left, but I have it as a feature.
Okay. What do you do next?
Now, do you resist?
No, I'll let her.
Okay.
I don't have to say anything.
Head empty, no thoughts.
No, just
uh,
I was just said not. I was just told not to say anything. I'm not saying anything.
you do not hear anything coming from Nix's head, but you're let in.
Nix, who talked to you?
How do we want to do this? Because there are surface thoughts would come up, right?
This is deep thought. If Nix let me in, I have access to everything.
Nix, are you letting her in or not?
Yeah, I'll let her in.
Okay. Do you think about it?
Yeah, I'll think about it. I'll let her see the event.
Okay. Put it this way. You think she asked a question, who came up? Explain. You got this. You take it from there, Nix.
They said talk about it. Talking about
Yeah,
it.
you
Yeah.
can't talk about it, but
Yeah, but you'd see the interaction of the Cryptstone, and then the interaction I had with the person that was within the Cryptstone at the time, using it as a communication.
Yeah. You see Nix being killed and revived all in about a minute's time, 3 or 4 separate times.
I think
talk about
subconsciously I wrap my hands around Nix's body and start like patting your head.
As you begin to realize who you're dealing with, can you make a DC 18 fear check?
18.
18? Okay. You are worried. You're not stricken with fear, but you definitely are starting to understand the scope of what has just happened.
Mama got an upgrade.
Okay. Yeah. I'll pat her in the head, kiss her forehead, and be like, "It's not your fault," and walk towards my room.
Wow.
I'm gonna go find Amathera.
Amathera is currently sleeping. Along with Henry.
Yeah, if you knock lightly, she'll wake up because that's just how she is.
She sleeps with one eye open.
Yeah, I always sleep with one eye open.
Yeah, little knock.
I think I literally just fell asleep, but I'll grab my sword, like very quietly as I can, and open the door.
Amathera, it's me.
Hi.
Hi.
Mistakes have been
I'm gonna
made.
open the door, and I'm gonna put my sword down. Sorry, old habits.
Yeah, you're fine.
I'll gesture towards the table.
Yeah, I'll walk in. Nyx, may have done something bad.
That
I couldn't have guessed by the fucking Death Knight marching towards our
That's
ship.
the least of our concern.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is the least of our concern.
I wish you wouldn't say that. How bad is it?
The only reason I'm even considering saying this out loud is because no one can look at me right now. We're being watched by Van Eltooth.
Do I know who that is?
Yeah, you would know.
Okay.
This is
That's the boogeyman.
this is the necromancer that has laid waste to the country for maybe 3 to 4,000 years, coming up like a cockroach every 100 or so, leaving dread wars, killing
I'm just gonna
hundreds
put
of
my head in
thousands.
my hands. Has my godfather dealt with him at all?
Yeah, they're in opposition. Their city usually is an attack or at least a frontline defense against him a lot of times. For over multiple years. He's been at war with
I'm going.
Fanmaltooth.
So you're gonna see Emma put her hands in her head, like on her head, and I'm just gonna get up, and I'm just gonna punch the fucking wall as hard as I can.
Yep. Uncharacteristically, I'm going to do the same.
Sorry, Henry.
No, that's he takes his fist and he kind of just hits the wall softly and sighs.
You do know that Matthias has been at war with him for a very long time, right, Ms.?
Yeah.
You do realize that Amari just reached out to me.
She also
Tonight.
reached out to me.
Fucking slut.
Yeah, I told her off.
Good. But that means I'm probably gonna have to talk to Matthias.
Yeah. Can I wait a day?
Can this wait a day? I guess, yeah. I mean, what else are we doing?
There's another person I would like to maybe say my last goodbyes to.
It's taking a lot of restraint from me, Ms., to not go up there and do something to Nyx. But
Do not do anything
I
to
know.
Nyx. It's not
I
her
know.
fault.
I know. It's just, what's the count now that we're at where we have people after us?
I counted like 12.
Just when I thought I was, being a little comfortable, I can't. I'm always in a state of paranoia.
Yeah. That's how I've lived the last 100 years.
Well, it's 100 more.
We have the Power Rangers, we have Quintalia, we have Fuckface.
And now Vaneltooth.
Yeah. Yeah, Aleko. Fuckface Aleko. We have to be careful. If we say anything to Amari tomorrow, we have to be very careful about our words of choice. I don't really know if you know her very well, but she's very cunning and she likes to play tricks and be really annoying. And my temper is a little slight given how the moon is in a couple of days. And if I kill one of Matthias's lieutenants because she looked at me the wrong way, it's the last thing I need. We probably might want to wait until after the full moon before talking to her.
I have an idea, and it's not going to be great, but I don't really
kill a
know
lich?
any other. No. No, absolutely not.
I mean, I wasn't scared of that Death Knight when it came anyways, so.
I don't necessarily fear for my life. I fear everyone we know and care for's life. I don't want you or Nyx, hell, even Zeph, I don't want any of you to pass.
Emma's gonna take a second before she responds to that. She's gonna say, the me from a couple years ago didn't really have anybody to care about once her family was taken away from her. And I would say that I don't care, but I do care about you and Nyx, and you too, Henry, even though you're just here. But
Glad to be here.
Sorry.
Henry, I apologize for being a cunt.
You are much nicer than Hamari has ever been to me.
Oh, I know, Hamari.
This is, believe me, a step up. Although, that being said, if we're being watched, or
We're not being watched right now.
more like I feel as though I should be wearing something to.
I think we should all be wearing something.
Yes, I'm more afraid of our party, unfortunately, spiking Hamari in some way and her taking it out on my family.
Yeah.
I'd rather they
Should
not know
we
I'm still alive.
should we try to like get some items enchanted to protect us from scrying magic? What do you
Yes,
think?
100%. I'll use up all of our funds if that's needed.
Yeah, I feel
I'll
like we're gonna
fucking
have to
sell
get
our
something.
house.
I'll
Yeah.
be honest, I do know of a surefire way to prevent scrying, even more so than the mask or individually. Or an item at least as powerful as the mask that you're wearing. I'm a little familiar with it.
I imagine you would be, since I took it from your employer.
Yes, he did rant about that being stolen for a while. I've never seen him that angry. Take that for what you will.
I'll take it as a personal win.
There
I
you go.
pissed him off one time. It's a story for later.
Yes. The eye of a beholder, from what I've heard of, is a wonderful magical ingredient to making something that could prevent scrying. And we are in the area.
Are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting that we might have an opportunity to get a very powerful item that we could use to craft something to help our entire group stay hidden for longer. Or in case you ever get separated from us, Misery, to keep this party still safe. Because right now, everyone, as far as I'm aware how your mask works, needs to remain near you. The only reason Matthias was able to find Amathera was because you reached out. It's incredibly powerful. But if you ever were to disappear or get separated, that changes
Right.
immediately. Having one other item and giving it to Amathera or Nyx or myself, at least then half of the group is covered in case any of us are split apart.
I need to send out a few messages.
Hmm.
And I'll look over at Emathera and give her a hug.
Give her a hug back.
Remember, it's not Nyx's fault.
Yeah, I know.
We'll
We
we'll figure it out.
we still have a goddess to kill, and I'll
We
wink
do
at
have a
her.
goddess to kill.
And Aleko. And I guess anyone else that steps into our way. Oh, yeah, the Power Rangers, they need to go too.
Yeah.
I'm just listening. I'm just like, and that one guy.
Just
The list is too
now,
long.
going all the way back, currently in undisclosed location, you see a number
Yeah.
of undressed, regularly dressed folk. And one of them running out, Sir, I finally found them. they dropped their thing. We can go after them again. Throw on the colors. It's time. We're going north. Kidding.
Tyrannosaurus, go!
The rain. Actually, hold on. That's copyright. The Rangers of Power. There you go.
All right.
Lord.
There's a lot I need to talk about tomorrow, so I need to get rest.
Well, I think we could bring a bed in here if you feel uncomfortable. But yeah, let's get some sleep. It's too
Yeah.
early in the morning.
Let's get my bed there too. No, I'm gonna go get Nyx.
Okay.
Nyx, in this
I'm just
time,
gonna look at Henry, and I'm just gonna be like, I'm sorry.
it's honestly fine.
You deserve it, Henry.
I am going with the flow. I already, as I said, Nothera, I swore to protect you and be your knight.
Well,
This is part of the course.
I feel like I'm like the group's bodyguard. I'm saying this like while she went to go get Nick, so I'm like, I feel like I'm like the group's bodyguard, so I have to keep the girls safe. So I gotta get you trained up.
I appreciate the training. It has already come into. It's already helped. I felt fairly sturdy during the fight against that undead construct. That Death Knight, though, I won't lie, I was mortified the entire time. I was not any help, and I apologize for that.
I mean,
I
I
will make
wasn't
him
really any
stronger.
help. I was just yelling at a little kobold to hurry up. So,
I wouldn't say that, no. No, you did calm him down enough to help him focus. Don't
I
don't
just channeled
disparage yourself.
my father there, you know. He came out a little bit.
Good, good. Don't disparage yourself like that. It's not fitting. Have more confidence. You're strong. I've said enough. I'm sorry.
You're fine. I'm just waiting for the girls.
All right, they're gonna go
Nyx.
up. All right, in that time, Nyx, at the moment Misery leaves, you're going to hear Elizabeth reach out slightly to you. She wants to have a conversation with you.
All right, I'll pull her out. Hey, yo.
Right. So I take it that she knows that we're dealing with Van Altooth, or at least have his gaze upon us.
Yeah, it seems to be the case. I think she was able to see my memory.
That's fine, I think, as long as she doesn't talk about it too openly. I think that's the best way for that to have gone. As long as they don't tell anyone else. To think I. It's so weird being on eyes under his gaze, to be honest. I revered the man when I was still on the island. Even after. I think I'm trying to hide from him now is even go against his wishes is a strange thought indeed. Can I ask why you consumed the Cryptstone?
Yeah.
I understand the reasoning, in a way, but like it would have been very useful. We might have been able to accomplish our goal sooner if you hadn't have done that.
Can we not still accomplish it if it's just a part of me?
Maybe. The whole thing is. It's less of that. It's more of a key, if that makes sense.
Then I become the key.
True, but the doorway is a little finicky. Might get more dangerous. I think we'll still need one more stone, though. I'm just hoping that we'll be able to find one without much trouble.
Well, that's why I've been asking for your information or your knowledge, because we want to meet another keys Cryptstone.
One of that size, of that purity, that's incredibly rare, though. I mean, it may be difficult. I'm sure we'll find some more. They're all over the place. From the war 800 years ago. I'm hoping, at least. Um, we just need to find one more, because usually the doorway works, but we need to have two. So having an extra would be nice for research reasons. But anyways, you've now consumed one. Tell me, how does it feel now that you've fully consumed a full-size Cryptstone and not a shard or anything like that?
Honestly, feels great.
Good. Do you understand how they work now?
Better. That's why I think I
Better?
could consume more.
I would be careful, because you should get an understanding of your current powers rather than later. Gripstones are conduits to store and move souls. You're starting to get that feeling, I can tell. I'm seeing some of the souls that you've already had starting to be removed and moved on to the other planes. And I'm also seeing other souls filter in as well, other than the ones that you want to keep close and transform into. You might not be doing this consciously, but you are doing this passively now.
So you just consume more.
I was wondering if you'd like have any questions about how to take advantage of the cryptstone that you consumed.
Is there a way to utilize it better?
There is. There is. And she goes and starts talking about essentially what is like a push and pull of like a pulley system on how the cryptstone works and how the magic and the theorem behind it kind of works in a way that you're able to experiment a little bit in that short time. So tell me, what do you want from this cryptstone power-wise? What ability do you want improved overall? Do you want... You can be as broad as you want, and I will tell you what you get in return.
I'll have to think on that one.
You want to think about it?
Yeah, give me a little bit to think on that.
Okay. Basically, how this works is that she says every time you consume this, you can permanently increase something. It could be your damage output, it could be your health, it could be your DC, it could be an ability score. And you can kind of fidget that around too. So if you want to move it away, it's kind of more fluid than you thought it would be. It's not as stringent. So you can have fun with this. But it's pretty much going to be like a very solid increase of something. Anywho, at that point you hear Nyx be called out.
I'm assuming it's Ms. that I hear calling out to me.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Actually, before that, I think it'd be important to ask one more thing. How are you feeling about your party members right now? Because I feel as though things have definitely escalated, and you clearly can see that Misery, in a way, I don't know what to say. It feels as though she trusts you again, or she was mistrusting you. I'm curious what your thoughts are.
Who you're asking?
You
You.
next.
Oh,
This is Elizabeth. She's asking you what your current thoughts are about about Misery and Amthera.
I think everything's fine. I don't think we had any issues.
She did threaten to throw away trust. I just want to make sure that you're... Never mind. I'm getting a little tired. I'll be honest. It might be a day or two until I can come back out. But if you have any questions, let me know. Things
Absolutely.
might be a little weird as you get used to having the cryptstone.
How's it feel for you?
I feel like I have more energy, to be perfectly honest. But I also am terrified because you have just met the leader of my entire clan, of my past, of my family. The individual I swore allegiance to and have now come to hate in my own way. This man, he looks back, she looks back to herself and just kind of is silent. I am seeing how influential he is, and it terrifies me even more. I have a goal, and that is to save my friend. And I don't know now. I thought we might be able to get away, but now seeing how vast their information network is, this terrifies me. I've told you very little, Nyx, about how much I know. I don't know much. I volunteered for what I did. to go across the sea, to leave my home, and to infiltrate that island. Me and many others did. I'm just scared now because I can see how much the necromancers are in control, how much our people actually influence this place now. We got a glimpse of it, and I don't know if I'll ever be able to escape now.
Well, at
Talk
least
later.
now that you're here with us, maybe this is an opportunity for you to get a little payback against him. You're already working with us.
I don't think there's payback. I just want to get out. I'm getting tired. I apologize. Maybe I've said too much. Try to not consume the next grip stone you find. Alright? We might need it. Please. And she retreats back.
Hmm. Okay, that she'll like look at Miz as you're approaching. Hey, Miz.
Hey. We're all gonna sleep together.
Probably for the best.
I agree. We're also probably going to talk to a few different individuals over the next few days. And we might end up killing a beholder.
Alright. So, the day and the evening passes as you continue to fly north.
Long rest?
Long rest.
No.
Alright, there's a lot I need to do on this day.
The Death
And
Knight
y'all level up! Congratulations!
Hey,
and the
let's
Death
go.
Knight. Hold up. Hey, fuck you, Josh. Fuck you, Josh.
I'm kidding. Wait, actually, let me double check. I'm kidding. Now, actually, let me look at the timing of this.
No, you already said it. It's on the thing.
It's recorded. It's on
Unironically,
stream.
Live. It's recorded.
Y'all do. I will give y'all a level up here because, yeah,
Suck it, Josh.
you need it.
I'm
Need it?
gonna be throwing a rock at Josh here pretty soon about this.
Ooh, I get another blood.
I got beef with you, Dungeon Master.
No, that's fair. That's fair.
Hell yeah, I have more than 50 HP now.
Kim's right. We
Oh,
did
God.
celebrate already.
Wanna choose another meta magic? Ooh.
It's really this is actually a thought I also had, Josh. I was gonna circle around to this at some point during the break, but I forgot to. This is also something that Miz and I talked about just the other day, where when the Loots have a deadly encounter, it's a Tuesday for us. When Ravenhart has a deadly encounter, like 5 people almost die every single time.
What? It's all good. I will say, y'all are almost there for a level up. So, don't worry about it.
Now that Ravenheart's 2 levels ahead of us.
Yeah.
We get into more shit, okay? Obviously.
He's just upset because we kill his bigger monsters faster than you guys.
We're not
Well,
combatants.
it's different things, different rules. Those things work. I am recording now when people level up, by the way. So.
I will also never forgive you for... Jared just got to level 8, though, because you forgot to level him from level 6 after you gave us level 8.
Yeah, that's my bad. Anywho. Go ahead and get your leveling stuff, and I'll be right back.
Bullshit.
I don't know what blood curse to pick.
Ooh, what do you got?
Oh,
You guys are level 10 now, right? Jesus fuck, you guys are level 10.
Mhm.
Blood Hunter. Alright.
Ooh, exposure is pretty. They lose invulnerability to the damage types of triggering attack or spell, but they have resistance of its next.
I chose heightened spell as my third meta magic.
That's pretty good.
What were the rights, Ori?
Now spells, that is interesting because I have to redo a lot of these.
All of these blood curses are so good.
Blood curses.
Alright, let's start with 5th level spells.
Fallen Puppet seems funny.
Which one?
Blood Curse of the Fallen Puppet. When I amplify it, I can... When a creature I see within 30 feet of me drops to 0 hit points, I can use my reaction to make that creature make an attack against a target of my choice within its range. And if I amplify it, I get to make it move up to half its speed and grant a bonus to its attack roll equal to my wisdom modifier.
It's
Ooh.
fucking goofy.
Yeah.
What the hell?
So, first thing, before we get any farther, let me ask y'all, did anyone's passive perception increase?
Nope. That's not this level.
Okay. So no one's passive perception. I have
If
12?
it will go up, it would be when we hit 12.
Gotcha. Okay, so I have 12 for Nyx, 24 for Amathera, and 16 for Misery. Correct?
Mhm.
Cool. Next up, did anyone's passive investigation go up? Nyx,
No,
was your
like
passive investigation?
like I said, that's not going to change until we get ABI.
Fair enough. Nyx,
Actually,
what is your passive investigation? I don't have that for some
Nyx
reason.
might have reliable talent now for Rogue.
Brian, walk away.
He might have.
muted again.
He's
There
there.
you go.
Yeah, okay.
Hold
What's
on.
your passive investigation?
Hey, I'm sorry.
10th is also an ability score improvement for Rogue.
It is
Oh, the town's length.
15.
15, okay.
Up,
What
up,
is your
up,
current
up.
HP now with a level up?
So I gotta do it.
I've been talking to myself because I'm muted. God, Rogue is like Fighter. You get like 4 extra fucking ability score improvements.
All right. Did you say your HP or did you roll? Nyx.
Hang on.
He's doing math.
Yeah, I have a sheet with all of your current like HP, ACs and stuff, so I like just to
Like
kind of keep track.
68 is my
68
yeah.
current AC.
Current AC probably hasn't changed. 18.
18. Cool. All right, Amathera, what's your new HP?
I will tell you in a second because I was trying to figure out what blood curse to take.
Oh, fair enough. Misery. I'll skip to Misery then. Misery, what's your current HP now?
54.
Nice. And your AC?
13.
13.
13.
Okay. Solid.
I am a mage.
Really low.
I am a
Um,
mage.
And I have 18 AC for Nyx and 18 for Amathera currently.
Mm,
Ugh.
Doesn't have the blood curses. What? That's crazy.
God, everything hurts.
Good.
Ugh.
Here we go.
Yeah, I'll just take that one.
Ooh, which one did you go with?
I went with Eyeless. I need to roll a d10.
hold on. Why do I have a spell in here that says locate Cryptstone?
Yeah, we talked about that. You don't.
I was
actually-
about to say we
Okay.
had this
Yeah,
conversation.
That is
that is something.
that is from something else.
Yeah, someone else does that.
What? My max HP is 119 now.
On 19, heck yeah.
Jesus, babe.
Emma is
Uh,
like one of the few people to have a higher health pool than Hope.
Yeah,
Yeah.
119 health. AC is 18. Passive perception is 24. My investigation's 20, and my insight is 15.
Let's go.
Nice. I think you now have the highest HP of all my players now. Huh? Yeah.
Doesn't fuck around.
Yeah, you are now the tankiest person in among all the campaigns.
I wonder if Mary has more health than I do.
I can ask him. Hold up.
I
I
have
can
54.
no, I can check right now. You currently are the lowest.
Yeah, I thought so. It
Yep.
makes sense. It's like I'm not for combat.
Yeah, you have the highest and lowest HP pools
Truly-
amongst the entire
In
campaign.
the same team. Good job.
Truly the daintiest of flowers to ever play in Josh's campaign.
That's hilarious.
And yet Hildar's the one that died.
R.I.P.
Yep.
Gone too soon.
Yeah. All right. So, with that, next, do you tell me your new HP pool? It was 68 and 18 AC, right?
18 AC.
18 AC, perfect. All right. With that, y'all are any other leveling up you need to do?
No, this one was an easy level up.
Okay. All right. So,
Actually,
Nix is gonna finish this level with a 24 fucking dexterity modifier.
By the way, Brian, that Cryptstone that you absorbed might be able to bump you past 20. Keep that in mind.
that's fun. I think I have to redo the level up though.
What happened?
I gotta be a paladin.
Oh, right. You have paladin levels now, too.
mhm. Oh, yeah, that changes with Unix, by the way. Sorry.
By the way, I don't know you're a paladin.
No, you don't.
I'm not. I'm not gonna lie, I totally forgot Nyx took a level in Paladin.
Yeah.
There's a reason why I said I don't think Misery would ever trust a paladin.
Yeah. You don't know that. No one knows that. Which, by the way, Nyx, obviously you don't level up with everyone this time because obvious reasons, right?
Oh, I was just doing the level because I never did the level up, so I'm just doing it now.
Cool. Good.
But
Take
now
that
I
one.
can figure out how to.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
So I'll do that
That's
a little bit.
awesome. Okay, so everyone good? Are we ready to keep going? Or how's
Yeah,
how's
I'm
it
just gonna swap out one cantrip, but we can continue.
going? Cool.
I don't think Toll the Dead's really doing much for me.
All right, you all pass out. And Nyx, you also, unironically, pass out.
Wow. Can't do this to me.
Yeah. How do you usually sleep, might I ask?
She doesn't.
Exactly. You find yourself, as you're resting, something kind of overtakes you, and you actually start to weirdly dream for the first time tonight. It is unnatural to you, but your eyes do close, along with everyone else.
I'm also holding you really hard, really tight.
Yeah. All right.
It is a very interesting night, as you all are dealing with the conclusion that there are a lot of very powerful entities that are currently keeping track of you all. You're being chased by multiple individuals. And
Yeah,
quite frankly, things are looking grim and dire as you try to bring back a friend from the dead, find killers of your family, and try to get some normalcy back to your lives. Things get stranger too. Cinder, you're there, right?
Hello.
Nope, he's dead.
Test 1 2. I'm here. Sorry, I had to make sure I'm not
Okay.
fucking muted on everything.
No, you're good. I just want to make sure that you're here.
Yeah.
Okay. Everyone's back then, right?
No.
Is Ori not back?
She's here.
Hope. You find yourself opening up your eyes in a very small cricket room, the sound of an engine roaring. It's a very strange feeling, but you wake up and you see what looks to be Nyx, Mathera, and Misery.
You're very, 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 very quiet.
Oh, can you hear me better now?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, so Hope,
Like,
you
getting further away.
hello?
Yeah,
Do you hear
now
me?
you're fine. Yeah,
Okay.
you can't. Mic in your face.
I know. Sorry. It honestly. So my mic actually like spins away from me.
He starts like leaning back,
applied-
like, yes, hello, I'm all the
literally
way
applied
back here.
WD-40 to it because it was too creaky, and it made it so slick it actually moves away from me naturally, and I don't notice it sometimes. So suddenly it's like 2 feet away from me. And I'm like, gosh darn it! I have to move it
Yeah.
all the way back.
Do you see how close this is to me? It's right here. It needs to be right here. Right
I know.
next to your mouth.
I know. I put it there, and then it just moves away.
Hey, did you guys know that if you move your mouth closer to your mic, it catches the noise better?
What?
That's crazy, right?
So anyways, you're currently in a small room surrounded by an individual you don't know on a bed, and
I know
Misery
Henry.
currently sleeping next to Amathera and Nyx.
Yeah, he knows who Henry is.
I should know who Henry is.
No,
He was there at the
you've never seen
house.
this person in your life.
He was there at the house.
No, you've
I
never
told-
seen this person. A minute ago. No, let me finish.
Okay.
A minute ago, you were. It's very weird. You were at Haven Inn. This does not look like Haven on Kratal. Everything feels like you're on a boat currently. Last thing you remember is you were splitting up from your. This was like a day the day before you were planning to split up with everyone.
Huh. Like the day before we went on the boat voyage to like help Miz and everybody else, right?
This was, how should I put it? You remember when y'all were like all staying at Haven before you met Beatrice?
Yes.
Yeah, you haven't met Beatrice yet. You've no memory, you don't know who Beatrice is at this point.
Hmm.
This is before then. That's your last memory. And you're currently in a room with everyone. I think I sent you a note for the timing of this a while ago. Just look a few messages up.
Let me see here.
That flashback, this is around then. Okay.
Gotcha. Let me see. Let me remind myself here. This was in DMs, right?
Yeah. This is in DMs. Like around level 8.
I'll be right back.
Yes, okay. Yeah, I remember this. Heldar's still, kicking. Everything's fine. I guess I'm in a boat with everybody. Like, what do I see here? What's going on?
Yeah. This is, as far as you remember, you just essentially met some individuals. You have been on Gratal. Like, the timing is really weird. Everything's fuzzy, and you're just now suddenly in this room. You have equipment from where you were at when you were level 8.
Okay.
Which hasn't changed.
It has. Well, that's not true. I'm just not wearing the new equipment yet.
Yeah, you're not. You are.
And technically, my rapier is still a charge rapier.
Yeah, technically. Yeah. And
okay.
you're currently in the room with everyone. At this point, Amathera, you would be the first person to wake up.
Would
As
she?
you know,
Because I sleep 4 hours.
no, at this point, Amathera is very alert. We'll put it that way.
She is paranoid to a fucking
That makes
T.
more sense.
Exactly.
Yeah, no, she is always paranoid. She
So-
sleeps with one eye open.
You're the first one to notice that Hope is in the room with y'all, along with eventually everyone else. What do you do?
I'm gonna look at her.
Just in the room with her, or with us.
Am I? You all right?
What?
What?
How did you get here?
Been here the whole time.
No, you haven't.
You're fucking with me.
No. Seriously, how did you get here?
When did you get here?
Well, you know, we just left Haven not that long ago.
Okay.
It's been how long has it been, Josh, since we were in Haven?
It's been maybe about
Few months.
Yeah, I was like,
a month. Honestly, only about like a month or two.
that was like a couple months ago. How did you get here?
I was always here. We've been here the whole time.
No.
Where? You all right? Can I would do like insight check? Like, am I getting fucked with here? There's no way Amathera could be fucking with me like this, right? I thought we were tight.
Yeah.
No.
As far as
She
you
was
can
never
tell,
lied
this
to you.
is, and also timing wise, I'm looking over stuff. This is, I believe, if I'm correct, just shortly after, yeah, this is, as far as you can tell, this is like the 33rd fall's birth at the start of fall.
Oh baby.
And you were just about to go meet Beatrice. That's your last memory. Y'all were staying at Haven Inn.
Yeah, we're supposed to go meet the witch lady tomorrow. Well, I guess today now, but
I'm just looking at her very weirdly. Like, you see Emma with the biggest confusion on her face. Seriously, how did you get here? Did you learn like a teleport spell?
I mean, fuck, that'd be really handy, but no. Well,
Huh.
no, I don't even know Misty Step. I guess I do know Dimension Door, but I don't think it would get me that far.
I'm assuming we're talking loudly enough to where like
I was
it wakes
just
other
about to
people
chime
up.
in. Yeah. Amathera, why are you yelling?
Hope's here.
Huh?
Yeah, Hope's here.
Should I not be?
Like, I'm not dreaming, Miz. She's here.
I'll get up.
You'll notice that currently Nyx is asleep,
Oh no.
which is weird, by the way. Y'all have never seen Nyx sleep.
I'm gonna like shake Nyx.
Nyx,
Yeah.
you proceed to wake up slightly, and you see that Hope is currently staring at you. You haven't seen her for like a month or two. It's been a while.
I wasn't.
Yeah, I don't trust it. I'm casting dispel magic.
You guys are acting weird, you know that?
I'm gonna grab my sword.
Because last time I saw Hope was what in the forest. That there was no
Hey,
hope.
the last time
She's like,
the last time you guys
"Hey."
saw me, I believe canonically, was when we said goodbye to everybody in Prestona.
Actually,
Uh-huh.
hold on. Hold on, Josh. It's full moon time, so I gotta make a roll. Hold on.
Yeah. Oh, you have one more day till full.
Yeah, you have one more
It
day.
is the day before. 2
Well,
nights.
she's
2 nights.
acting antsy.
Oh, fair.
I'm gonna.
Yeah. No,
She's
go
acting
ahead.
antsy. You're gonna see, like, Hope, you're gonna see Emma start to transform into like werewolf, like
Shit.
she's fully.
No. I'm gonna like brace myself against Hope.
I'm gonna see what fucking spells I have. Hold on. I
And then
have.
she should.
I have an.
Go ahead, sorry.
I have an interesting idea. So I have a ribbon that is soothe the beast. Normal animals don't attack unless commanded or provoked. Can I try to do something with, like, I don't know, if I spend like a 4th level spell slot on this to try to lull Amathera out of like fucking like raging at me as a werewolf?
Unironically, sure.
Yeah!
I'll look at this way. You can roll that, and Amathera, you can now roll with advantage to try to pull yourself back.
Okay.
But you do have to burn that spell slot.
I will happily burn a 4th level spell slot for it.
What am I
Right.
rolling? Like a wisdom?
Yeah, you're rolling a wisdom.
Take a bardic.
Based, whatever you kind of rolled beforehand.
So that you don't
Take a bardic.
Hope.
You get a D8.
Yeah, you're rolling with advantage now. So just roll one more time and see if it keeps you from kind of going out, which is like a DC 10 right now because you're
I pass. I
you passed?
pass. I'm
Okay.
22. Yeah.
You're able to calm yourself down as Hope begins to play.
Okay. All right, Amathera,
Hope?
are you okay?
Why is she here?
I don't know.
Should I
I'll
again?
turn around and like start patting you on the face and like grabbing your hands in my hand, grabbing your head in my hands.
So I'm still shapeshifted, but she's not attacking. So
Guys, you guys, what? Am I missing something here?
How did you get here, Hope?
I've been here.
No,
Yeah,
no, you haven't.
we were just in Haven the other day.
No, that was 2 months ago.
Did I like go unconscious, like catatonic for a month, and no one told me?
What do you like? But you're here in this room with us, so that wouldn't have worked.
Was Haven before Prestona?
Yes, it was.
It was before. It was
Okay.
Cathal. This is before you met Beatrice. That's what the timing that Hope's memories go back to.
I'll like grab your face and just like kiss you.
Hope goes incredibly red to purple. Like, I'm so confused right now.
Back up. with that idea.
Mm-hmm.
Hope.
Yeah?
What did I do to a
Or-
mage caster in your home in Prestona?
How do you know I live in Prestona?
Because I've met your family.
We've
A
all been
lot
here.
of emotions just kind of go across Hope's face there for a second, and she's not really sure what to say. For the first time in the entire time that you've ever known Hope, she is lost for words. Genuinely, no fucking clue what you're talking about. And seems
I hope
incredibly confused and taken
you
aback.
showed me your childhood room.
I think so.
We slept there
Together.
together.
The werewolf turns red.
Didn't know that.
Yo.
TMI, TMI.
This happened. I pulled my gums up a little bit.
Oh, she's
Oh yeah.
Hope's like holding her head for a moment, trying to like. So why don't I remember any of this? Can Memory Hope here try to push through like the block that something's kind of like missing here?
Yeah, certainly.
Beautiful.
You can roll a insight
Here.
check on yourself.
No. Insight. I'll have a +1 to this. We'll see how it goes. I rolled pretty. Actually, that's pretty good. That's a 20 unnatural. I rolled a 19.
Things don't add up. But as far as you're aware, you don't have any memory of the last 2 months. Everyone, these are your friends. They look a little different in some cases. You don't see Hildar. You don't. There's also this other individual that you don't recognize there with them. Uh, but it seems like you have lost a whole like month and a half of memories.
So what
It's
if
gonna-
I'm... Go ahead.
I was just gonna say that Emma's gonna come down from her werewolf transformation. I still have my sword, though. Shit, that's not down.
Hope.
Yeah?
You don't remember any of it.
To whatever gods everyone holds dear here, I've no idea what's going on. Last I heard, we were still trying to fix what was going on with your chest there.
I'll like show it a little bit more and it's gone. You're from the past.
That's ridiculous. I've been here the whole time.
Hope.
What?
You have a mole on your left thigh, inner thigh.
You could have seen that while I was changing. I told you not to look. She folds her arms almost indignantly and embarrassed.
Okay, when's the last time you seen me and you changing in the same room?
It's a good question, actually. When would that have been?
We've never.
Never, as far as your memories go.
So. Okay then. So.
I'm gonna be like, and to get into your room from your front door, you go XYZ.
Just roll a persuasion check for me. Do it with advantage. Like, fucking. Let's see what you get here.
Persuasion?
Yeah.
Oh, natural 20 plus 13, so 33.
Jesus fucking Christ.
You are believing whatever Misery has to say at this point. She's being very...
I'm God.
Yeah.
You have...
To a degree, something weird is going on, and... Yeah, you feel...
I'm moving towards... Where are we at currently, like, in the bedroom, just for, like, a visual?
It's not a big room. Like, it's really not. This is an airship.
So where is Hope standing?
She's, like, back by the door a little bit, and you guys are over in the corner. Like, together on the... It's like a two-person bed, so, like, Henry's got one bed, and all of y'all have been chilling in the other one.
I want to take a flanking position, like, in front of Nyx and Misery. And I want Henry...
I'm like right on Hope.
I'll put it this way, that would be towards the door.
Okay, I want to go move towards the door in, like, a flanking position to, like, where if anything would happen in the next couple of seconds, like, she can get to where she needs to be.
Yeah, no, you're there. You're good to go.
It's just, I see everyone's a little on edge right now. I don't really know what I've missed over the last 2 months, but let's just kind of start with this. Hope, as a start, is going to unbuckle her rapier off of her belt, just toss it to over where Henry and Nyx are going to be. Same thing with her bow and quiver, just going straight over there. The only thing she's holding on to is her loot.
Okay, I'm gonna try something.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna cast Sending to Hope.
Okay.
Where are you right now?
Let's see. Hope?
I believe
you currently are talking with the Murray and Zeph down in the dungeons of the Velbekin Caves, and you hear that message from Misery. Where are you right now? Suddenly out of nowhere.
Deep underground, just killed a devil. What's up?
I'll slowly start sliding out my dagger.
I'm moving forward because I am watching Misery like a freaking hawk.
Okay.
And I'm gonna cast another spell.
Okay.
To Hope.
Okay.
There's another one of you on my airship without memories of us.
Hope in the Velbekin Caves, what do you respond with?
There's a long, like, kind of pause. It's like Hope's almost trying to wrap her head around, like, what it was she just heard. And also, like, statistically speaking, how badly did Misery and Company fuck up to cause another, like, magical incident, thinking back to the Wizard's Tower that was shot out of the sky by a meteor? Not, what, 2 weeks ago?
Tell me how you really feel. I think we need to go to counseling.
Look, it's one of my favorite things about her, but also, come on, she's a beacon for trouble. Let's be honest here.
Mm-hmm. So, Hope, that's currently in the room with them all, you see that Misery is pulling out a dagger. You're not stupid.
Okay. A couple of things are going to happen. Hope's going to respond with, did you find anything deeply magical over the last week?
Just my love for you.
And then, past Hope, like, very quickly realizing she's kind of in a bad spot. Do I have a full, Is this full rested past Hope, or is this I'm
Yeah.
down spell
Yeah.
slots past Hope?
Nah, full rested.
Okay.
We're going turn by turn, so you can do one thing.
Yeah.
There's a soft initiative right now
Let me see here.
while we're waiting for Hope's response from the Velbican Caves.
If it comes down to it, I think she's just gonna cast invisibility on herself.
Okay, so you'll be ready to cast that in case anything gets
Just
iffy.
in case, like, things start to go super wrong.
Okay, and what is the response from Hope down under?
Uh,
Current Hope.
oh god. Half the thought, is she as pretty as me? It just kind of comes up instantly. No.
You see Misery make like raise an eyebrow.
Is that what you say?
No.
That would be a good one.
It would be really... You know what? Yeah, fuck it.
Yeah, Amathera, since you're behind Hope, you would see Misery's face just be like, "What did she just say to me?"
And then you get
Can I-
your own sending. Sorry, that was a joke. Did you find anything magic in the last week or so?
Yes, technically we have. Why do you ask?
Potentially related? Question mark?
That's 3 level 3 spells, by the way, for main Hope.
That is 2, actually.
2. Well, 2, my bad. But keep that in mind, you know. These do count for your underground Hope. in
I'm
your
well
current
aware.
Endeavors. Yeah.
Because the idea was even, like... Is this dirt before or after we fought the devil here?
This is like right after.
Right
When
after?
I've been
That's
arguing about
perfectly
what to do
fine.
next.
I have exactly... by the way, 2 spells. Last spell slot. Big fight. Tell you about it later.
Or we can talk about it soonish. I have plenty of spells. I just took a nap.
Brag about it.
All right, that's
All right.
as long as
yeah,
you're keeping track of your spell usage.
All right, Hope in front of us. You, Hope,
Yeah?
have no knowledge of us together.
We're together? Her face starts going, like, purple again. I thought you didn't like me that much.
No, I'm dearly in love with you.
You know, that kind of explains a lot, in hindsight.
But not you.
But I am me.
No, you're not.
You can roll an insight at this point. Y'all have done a lot of investigating. All of you can roll if you'd like.
What is Dream Hope? Dream Hope Nat 20 do?
No, you don't have to roll here. This is just everyone else.
Fair
seeing if
enough.
they can see
20,
anything
21.
Weird. 21.
Unnatural 20.
A natural 20. And Nyx?
He's wrong.
Muted.
Damn it. No, alright. 12.
Y'all have dealt with some weird stuff, and this is definitely up there. The weirder thing is, as far as you can tell, with all your prodding, I mean, you've physically touched this Hope too, like, pulled on her face. She does not seem to be an illusion. She does not seem to be anything but the actual Hope y'all know or knew from about 2 months ago. As far as you can tell, something is obviously off. And this is not the current
alright.
Hope, but this is, as far as you
I'm-
can tell, Hope.
I'm gonna do something that I think only I can do. I'm gonna grab Hope's hand. I need to nick you for a second. Are you okay with that? I'm not going to hurt you. I'm just going to poke you.
Sure.
I'm gonna poke her and suck on her blood.
Okay.
For free?
Does it taste the same?
It does.
And I'll
So,
put the dagger away.
does somebody want to explain kind of what's going on here?
You're Hope of the past.
Right. Okay. So how did I get here then?
Don't know. 'Cause I just talked to you, so you can't be dead.
I kind of hope not, seeing as I'm standing right here.
I'm gonna message Hope again.
Okay.
Do you have any recollection of being on an airship and talking to me about being together?
That's an excellent question, Josh. Do I, as modern day Hope, have this recollection?
No. No. You know what you've done for the past like month. Your memory is pretty clear. The last time you saw Missouri was in Persona.
Pretty clear about everything over the last like month or so. If we're talking like 6 months ago, that's a different question, but you know.
I'm looking at Nyx, and I am asking her, why were you asleep? You never sleep.
Yeah, I was gonna ask about that too, actually. I didn't know that she could sleep.
I didn't know that I slept either. That was new for me.
Is it? Do you think it's from that? And I'll
Maybe.
look at Nick.
The only thing it could be. I don't even remember falling asleep. I just gee.
Okay, we'll talk about that soon. We need to figure out what this is about first.
So, because of the awkwardness of the situation, do you all want to do this play by play or do a summary and make some rolls? Because I believe we've had our time RPing. Is there any other like big questions that you want to ask
Not
or
really. I
clarifications
can't really clarify things I don't know.
or spells too?
I was
That's
about to
another
say,
one too. If there's any other
anybody got to
spells you'd like
detect
to
magic?
cast.
That would be great.
I can cast it as a ritual.
Mhm.
All right, everyone, back away for a second. I'm gonna pull up my pouch and start putting shit down on the floor.
You cast the ritual upon Hope. As far
Yeah.
as you can tell, she's not magical. It's flesh and blood Hope. Other than whatever magical equipment she might have.
Which would be the leather armor,
Yep.
currently, because everything else got tossed to the side.
This is also all of her magic equipment too.
I'm very confused.
Trying to preach into the choir. Found out that I'm, missing 2 months of my life, and suddenly I'm dating not just you, but you're a vampire now. And, not exactly sure where we are right now.
But-
Okay, there's only one more thing I can think of doing, and it's very invasive.
Anywho.
I don't think I'm ready for
Can
that
I-
right now.
I need to dig into your brain.
Oh, never mind. I was thinking something else. All right, sure, why not?
Wait, what were you thinking?
Don't worry about it.
Using detect thoughts.
I'm using detect thoughts.
Okay.
Are you fighting it?
Nah, go for it.
Alright, let me check something real quick. Level 2 spell, you cast it, and you are listening to the confusion of Hope and her trying to piece together whatever is going on, or initial thoughts or deep thoughts. This is Hope, and her concerns about you being a vampire and all that's happening, and why the heck she doesn't remember the past 2 months, and why there's another Hope. There's nothing weird other than the situation itself. As far, y'all spend like another hour.
Yeah,
Prodding,
as far as
asking
I'm
questions,
aware,
testing.
it's Hope.
As far as you can tell, this is Flesh and Blood Hope. And that is weird in its own way. But eventually y'all get tired. And do need to, in a way, give up or move on.
I mean, technically, two of us don't need to sleep.
Yeah, fair enough. But still.
Can Hope do ascending to herself?
Do you want to send a Hope?
I think Dream Hope, I think, is going to what, or I guess past Hope, Dream Hope, whatever this version of Hope is going to be, is going to see if she can sending herself.
Yeah, certainly. What do you say to Hope?
Oh, fuck. What would you want? Shit. What would you even say to your fucking future self?
You can't just say sending without sending.
I
knowing what to
know.
say.
I have to think. Hey, so is it true what Misery said that we're actually dating her? And then you literally like 200 miles to the west in the deepest, darkest underground, you just hear what echo throughout the entire fucking game.
There we go.
And then she gets a response like, yeah, that's a thing that, huh? How are you doing this? What? Hope has gone from the high of killing a devil to now she's also confused and genuinely is annoyed that she's not with you guys right now because she wants to see what's going on.
And there you go. All right, so, y'all want to start in the next morning, or is there anything else you guys want to do for your long rest?
I'll just send one more message to Real Hope. Can you meet us there? We're not too terribly far.
And what does Hope say?
See what I can do. May have accidentally unleashed an eldritch angel horror. Still working that out. Need to make a drop off at Lucas's village, and then we can meet up.
Okay, I'll send another message. What is Lucas's village called?
Good question. Josh, what is that village, again, and whereabouts is it? Because I think it would be, like, in this map's general area, right?
Yeah, it's a Missile Village.
Missile Village? Missile Village. And then do I have, like, a general direction of where it would be?
Not really. You personally do not. And I know it's on the map, but that village is actually hidden.
Fair enough. Can I ask Lucas if he knows whereabouts it is?
He would not be very willing to share the information because it is secret.
Motherfucker. Do I know where we're going to be coming out on the other side of the mountain? Because we have the map.
Yeah. Somewhere just northeast of Slocha.
Where's that on
About
the map
here.
here? Okay. Come find us around to the east of Fort Slocha. That's where we're going to be coming out.
Okay, that's very vague, but sure.
All right. Okay.
All right.
I would send you
This
another
hope.
sending, but
Yeah, no, this hope. I need you to chug this. I'm gonna pull out like a bottle of wine or hard liquor.
Sure. Can I ask why?
Because I need a drink.
That is a horrifying answer. And then, I guess Dream Hope's gonna fucking... Yeah, fuck it. She'll take a chug. Why not? What else could fucking go weirdly wrong on this trip?
All right. So, the next morning comes. And y'all are dealing with the situation of your new reality as you're currently getting closer to Belwyn Fort.
Okay, I'm gonna tell Zeph we need to make a trip to east of Fort Slocha.
Looks at you and be like, possibly, maybe. Might have to be after I'm done with going after oh sorry, what are they called? The Red Chain. I could definitely drop you off at Slocha if needed.
Yeah, that'll work.
Perfect. Perfect. Did we need to stop by Belwyn at all?
Where's Bowen? Bowen Fort?
Yeah, the fort.
I don't think so.
Okay. So, as you guys are traveling through with the airship, first off, I want to kind of know where Hope is. Are you socializing? Are you keeping distant?
Hope is trying to come to terms with the fact that she's like... She is now the same person in two separate areas, but one is 2 months younger than the other one, and she just talked to herself, which in and of itself is raising up a lot of weird things for her right now.
Nix, Amthera, what are you two doing?
She's probably pretty focused on the Hope, um, duplicate.
It's a good way of putting
But
it.
after everything that Miz has done, like as long as Miz can confirm that it is in fact Hope, then like she's gonna question why it's there. But I guess we're just gonna move on. Like, just be watching her suspiciously because it doesn't seem like it's a Hope, but it's one that we don't trust. I guess.
Yeah, fair.
Even after I sang to you to make you feel better for eating that guy.
There is no hope.
I will say, one thing that you do pride, because you kind of like talk to other individuals in your head here and there. You were asleep, but so was everyone else. No one has any memory over that time period. Usually there's a voice or someone awake. At that point, no one was awake. Everything was asleep.
It's what I even said, like, because we were all sleeping in that room and she just appeared. So, like, how did she get in there?
Yeah, and you and I already explained that one thing.
So just
And Amathera, what are you doing?
give her just 1 second.
Oh, okay.
She's doing her teeth thing.
Gotcha. So that being said, currently, y'all will notice that there's currently some kind of conflict happening off in the distance around Bellwind Fort. You do remember them talking about a beholder.
I was about to say, this is the town that's getting attacked. That Ms. told, no, we're not going to help, and now we're here.
You are around the area. Now, that being said, you can also head straight up, because here's the thing. There could be a chance that because a lot of the giants are here, they might not be. How should I put it?
They might not be in the mountain.
They might not be around the ruins. So you might actually have a really easy time getting north now and make some really good time.
The other
Hey,
thing is
sorry,
they
I'm
have a
back.
beholder.
Hey, I'm sorry, wondering what are you doing now?
I am watching Nyx very intently, and I am not
Watching
hiding it.
me?
Yeah, I'm watching you, baby
Wow.
girl.
I'm over here watching Hope. She's watching me. I don't like this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I'm
she
sitting
has
over here
You're
confused.
tearing this group apart, Lisa.
there. She is giving you the biggest stare down, and nothing is breaking her gaze from you. That's what she's doing.
Interesting.
Has anybody caught Hope up to like what exactly has happened over the last 2-ish months, I guess I'll call it?
I imagine while everyone went to sleep or rested or whatever, I would have talked to Hope throughout the whole night.
Okay. And you get relatively caught up on stuff.
Okay.
Do you keep things about like certain things under wraps, like with Vaneltooth or other forces?
Oh yeah. Well, yeah.
Okay.
Wow, you
Cool.
hiding stuff from your wife? How dare you?
Well, this isn't
My wife, not
my
wife.
girlfriend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. At this point, yeah, y'all are kind of have to make a choice. You do see an opening. You could. Zeph will bring it up too. And even Henry. So, does anyone mention anything about? As far as you know, there is a beholder that is currently with the giants. Now you could take advantage of that and go for that eye, or you could push through and go forward to your quest. Because right now, when it comes to destinations, you have a couple of options. You could go around the loop and get to a Ton village. You could go to the city of Mir as well. Both of which would give you insight of to where your last Cryptstone would need to be.
So I'm all for trying to get the quest going along and everything, but I don't feel great about abandoning them to a giant or some giants and a beholder.
Yeah, and I kind of knew you were going to say that.
I don't
Which
really
is
know.
why I didn't really want to bring it up.
I know. Look, I don't really know what my word counts for, but since it sounds like we need one anyways, this might be a fantastic opportunity to collect one when, for lack of a better term, we're most equipped to deal with it, because we also have a whole garrison of troops alongside us.
Do beholders have souls?
You know, I'm not
Maybe.
really sure how to answer that.
Yes,
Funny.
I imagine they would.
That's funny.
I
Okay.
Look,
mm,
if I get outvoted, I get outvoted. I understand. I am not your hope. I'm kind of just showing up out of nowhere. But at the end of the day, whether I'm her or not, I still kind of don't feel great about walking away from this.
You make valid arguments.
There's a big mental conflict happening in Misery's own mind right now. There's the... No, I'd fuck that. Hell no. And then there's like, but she's super cute when she's heroic.
And then she might get to save me later.
Zeph is going down. So
Go
we're
down.
going straight ahead.
We're
Or
attacking.
All right. You'll immediately start diving down. As you can hear the sound of fighting, some spells going off here and there, as you head to the fort to assist in whatever combat is happening.
Before we even get close to there, this lasts for an hour. I'm gonna cast Holy Weapon on Amathera's weapon.
Nice, nice. I'm gonna allow you to do that before the fight. And you all
Yay!
get within range, so you don't waste it, because you're still like, you're probably like maybe 40 minutes away.
I imagine while we're heading down, I'm just gonna look at
Yeah,
this.
while we're right next to it. Go ahead. Sorry.
Uh,
So how do we fight a beholder?
Stay away from its eyes. If it's looking at you, it turns off your magic.
Yeah. Attack it from behind.
And watch out for the eye stalks. Those things are fucking horrifying.
If you can, try and kill the eye stalks.
Emma is pacing on the main deck. Like she is noticeably pacing a lot more than she usually does.
Hope's gonna walk
There
over.
you-
You doing okay?
She twitches if you say something.
Would you like me to just leave you to it then?
Ema.
Yeah. Full moon is tomorrow. I'm a little on edge. It's nothing against you.
Emma, if we save the fort, we might be able to go pick up your cage.
It's fine.
I mean, I can always try the thing I did the other night. Might not be as effective, but it's something.
I mean, if you give me the rest of the day, I could make a potion that might help, but I don't know how well it does closer to the moon.
One way to find out. Otherwise, you'll have to let me be for the night.
I'll get spicy.
Yep.
Okay, well then, I guess I wish you guys luck in killing a beholder, 'cause I'm gonna be trying to make a potion for you.
You are all quickly approaching Belwyn Fort off to the distance, and you can see what looks to be giant people. You see people because they're giants off on the north side of the river, but you also see a number are attacking the actual fort. And with that, you can also see the look and signs of lasers, magical beams crashing and splashing all across the ground, clearly showing you where the beholder is. As you begin to make your way and descent down towards the fort. It seems that the beholder is attacking the fort itself. Hopefully that means you'll have allies, but it also means that whatever it is has broken through some of the main defenses. You're the cavalry, and we'll be starting the next game in the very beginning of combat.
Let's go!
Now, other things, as a lot of other stuff is happening. Currently, at a small bar with a broken sign, you can see an individual in kind of silvery, heavy armor talking to a bartender, asking about a group of individuals. Getting the information they need, they begin to head north. Elsewhere, you have a group of hunters traveling south, hearing information from contacts from across the land about one of their targets. You can see a giant overviewing a battle, him taking note of an airship that's currently heading down. And you also can see a large fleet and their captain looking at a storm off in the distance, being careful to avoid the Beholden Peaks, knowing that the cargo that they hold will be very important to their kingdom if they're able to make it back without being hindered. And the last one is the beating of hooves as a phantom skeletal steed quickly crosses the land, heading north. Its rider with one very clear purpose. Anyway, that's where we'll end this session, so hopefully we'll play sooner than later. And kind of go from there, yeah.
Now, I have a big, extremely important question to ask you, Josh. If I sleep with this hope, does it count as cheating?
Oh my god.
That is a
question for
a
Hope.
philosopher, and I am not a philosopher.
That is a question for the two hopes that you have to now deal with, so good luck with that.
Yeah.
I mean, two hopes. I
Philosopher.
can work with that.
So when we
Philosopher.
eventually have to go kill another beholder in the mountains, because we're not going to have enough for the necklaces, are we going to get to watch the hopes fight together?
Who knows? Maybe.
God, that would be
Yeah,
fucking
I think
sick.
I'm so very confused.
So we have a group. I'm assuming it's either Aleko or the Rangers. Of Kira on a phantom horse.
No, that's not Kara. That's a Death Knight.
You think so?
Yeah.
Death Knight has, when they're summoned, they are given a directive, and they follow that directive until it is done or it is dead. That Death Knight is coming for us.
I don't know. I don't know what I did.
What was the other group?
There's a person in silver armor asking about a group.
I'm assuming it's us.
Ah, I think I know who Silver Armor is.
Yeah,
Okay.
I also think I know.
Who?
Who else would be wearing silver but to hunt a werewolf?
Ugh.
And Josh, if you would like to talk about that later, or if there's nothing specific, just let me know. Beautiful. All right,
You
cool.
know what happened.
All right,
You
that's
have
it.
memories from that time. Like, legitimately, that's why I asked.
Okay,
Remember
so
that character from all the time?
yeah,
That's who you're playing as.
okay.
We don't have anything else to talk about.
All right, that's it. There's just there are things that I'm going to have to come to terms with as a player now. I hope you realize that.
Oh yeah, don't worry. I know.
Okay. All
I
right.
know a lot of things.
Okay.
There's lots of machinations. There's reasons for everything.
I'm
Do
not.
worry.
No worries. It's just if there's something you need me to do as this character, let me know. I would.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not. I was not expecting to be playing Hope twice, but not. I'm not complaining.
There's one thing I'll go over with you.
Okay.
But just one thing is very minute.
No worries.
Anywho. But yeah. I look forward to playing again sooner than later.
Likewise.
So I'm glad we were able to play so long, honestly.
It's kind of refreshing because usually, like, especially with loots or even with us, it's like 2 to 3 hours usually max.
Mm-hmm. And girl, be sure to reach out and let me know what you kind of want to do with the Gripstone that you have now.
Yeah.
We can have some fun with that.
It's also really funny to me, just thinking about it now, because I have to play Hope as two different people, because who Hope is after saving Lucas and before saving Lucas, she's at completely different fucking points in her life right now. Literally, that 2 months is a huge difference in the fucking character.
Yeah. We'll find out. We'll see how things go. I am excited for the next couple games. Anyways, I had a lot of fun, guys.
Likewise.
Hope we play sooner than
confused.
later.
That sounds menacing. Don't say it like that.
I'm so confused.
Think how I feel. I have to play. I had my character talk to herself today. And not in the regular way.
That's my girlfriend, but not my girlfriend.
Also,
And
I want to say.
Sarah,
Go ahead.
I hope that you're ready to go for us to figure out how the werewolf will work. How many potions did you have, actually? Did you want to be burning those this time?
I think.
Yeah, she'll probably. I have 2 left.
Yeah.
So.
2 left, 2 nights. So.
Yeah.
And it goes for 2 nights, so you'll have just enough to go through here without too harsh of effects. Then.
Yeah, I mean, I'm also going to make one while they're fighting.
That's
Well,
fair.
I was about to, but that's it then. Like we're a little bit low.
What is it required to find the materials for these? Like, are we in a spot that we
I already
could
have the
forage for them?
materials.
Yeah.
Okay. I wasn't sure if it's like, oh, we're low on
I just-
materials or
no.
not.
No, we got the materials last time in Appleburn.
Mm-hmm.
We just need to make it, and that's just gonna take me a day to synthesize it.
Mm-hmm. It'll take a little bit of time, but keep in mind for all of you, the next destination is going to be pretty much Fort Slacha. And at that time, y'all will need to make a decision of whether or not you're going north or east. Because there is possible cryptstones east through the Velbecken tunnels and Otan village, or going north to Mir and doing some research and finding a possible cryptstone path there. You do have a feeling that the quest line regarding Nyx and Elizabeth and Hildar are all north. However, Emethera, her family home of Signar, is to the east.
Mm-hmm.
So I want you all to start considering what you want to do. Because we'll need to be probably making that decision next game. So do keep that in mind.
Very good.
Yeah.
But yeah, aside from that, it was fun. Do you think we'll be able to play sooner than later, or
I
we're gonna
mean-
That's
be
entirely up to you, Josh.
We are off all this week. So.
I can
Okay.
do another game this upcoming week. I've got fucking free time out the ass, so.
I can do
what's
Saturday and
everyone-
Sunday.
I might be able to pull Sunday off, but my family's in town. My parents drove up from Texas, so I plan to hang out with them.
Fair.
To be honest, tomorrow though.
Tomorrow,
I can
I
do
am
both.
in class.
Okay,
Tomorrow.
okay. How about the 6th or 7th? How are those days looking?
I can do the 6th.
I can do
7th
6
works.
or 7.
Is that the next game? 6th or 7th?
Yeah. Pretty much, the only thing I can't do anything
It has to be weekends
Monday
for her.
through Friday.
Yeah.
It has
Okay.
to be weekends.
So we're on weekends.
Yeah, unless
we're
you
on-
want to do a very late game,
That's fair. I'm okay with that personally, but that's only me.
because I get home at 6 Mountain Standard.
I usually
So
start
8
my
or-
games with Patchworks at like 7:30.
Yeah, but you also
so-
have to memorize that 6 our time is 8 their time.
Yeah, so that
We could do
really...
it.
You could do it? Okay.
Yeah, we could. We have nothing going on this week, so if we want to get a game in like as early as like this week at all, we could do
Okay.
a late game.
Then
Does
any
the
of those
20
days would work.
Does the 24th work tomorrow for everyone? After you get back from class?
We're celebrating our anniversary tomorrow.
Yeah, right.
So,
Yeah, never mind.
Maybe. A
let
big
me
maybe.
see.
We might be
Let-
home by then. Maybe.
That's fair. That's very fair. I could maybe see. Let me double check that my Tuesday game's happening. I can't, because once again, family stuff is from the 26th prior to the 30th. I'll double check and see when my parents go home, because they might be leaving the 30th, and if that's the case, then I can do the 30th. So I'll do some homework today and double check with them. Okay.
I'll keep you guys posted tomorrow.
Sounds good.
About
Yeah.
what we're
Honestly, Nancy, just go. You guys go enjoy your anniversary.
Yeah. Prefer that personally too.
That's totally fine.
It is all good.
I mean-
we can play other games.
I mean, I would like to play again, to be honest, but I'll keep you guys posted because I'm pretty sure we'll be home by 8.
No
I don't
worries.
think we'll
That could
Okay.
be.
Yeah,
out
that's
late.
because we're only gonna be out for PRs, so
Alright.
we'll be out for
Well,
like the day. But
if anything, we could also do like, maybe like the 3rd. I think we're doing the 4th. For, Black Luck Loots.
The 4th.
Josh?
4th is Black
actually-
Luck
oh,
Loots.
4th is
Actually-
Black Luck Loots. I'm
Yep.
busy that day.
I am not free the 6th.
You're not free the 6th, so we play the 7th guaranteed.
Yes, because 7th. That the 6th is we're celebrating Sophia's 21st.
Oh shit, that's
Hey,
right.
Congratulations. That's awesome.
So I'm gonna be a little busy taking care of drunken young youths.
Awesome.
that sounds
Well-
miserable. You have fun with that.
No, it's gonna be fun.
Hope she has the fun 21st.
Yeah, I'm gonna take her
Um,
to board games, drink there, and then end the night going to a gay bar.
Fuck yeah.
Heck yeah. All right.
Going to a gay bar. A gay bar.
Let's just say
Uh,
that we could play tomorrow, and then if anything happens, we can let you know.
Don't. Okay. We'll make a soft plan, but if y'all go late, don't even worry about it. We can
I was
do
about
that.
to say, this is going to be I feel like a non-committal potential game day is perfectly fine for
Yeah.
tomorrow. And if it comes down to it, I can throw out a scheduler. You guys, unlike the Loots, answer it usually fairly promptly, so I don't have to worry about you guys. So, I have to fucking
Yeah, just
bitch at Jared
know
and
I
Corbin.
don't need to fill that thing out.
Yeah.
For...
I know when you're free.
Till, like,
we hang
June.
out so goddamn much, so like
Yeah.
I know. My baby girl. Alrighty, folks. Well, thanks for coming to stream today. I think I'm gonna go ahead and close everything down. I'll see you guys in a bit. If you guys are still here, great. If not, then I'll see you when I see you.
Get out.
Don't make the fucking you get out.
Have a good night.
No you. And I sent him to in progress
I-
game. Like that. Later, everybody.
I'm so goddamn sweaty from this.
Alright, everybody. That's it. Holy shit. I can't believe I'm playing myself twice in 2 separate campaigns. Let's just... You know what? Do I raid Zyros or do I raid Z? I don't know that it matters either way. You're gonna be watching the same folks. Let's just do it this way. Alrighty, everybody. Thank you so much for stopping by tonight. Be safe, be kind. I love you all. I'll see you guys next time. I'll let you guys know as soon as we're probably going to do D&D stuff. It looks like it's coming up here fairly shortly. Goddamn, dude. Alrighty, folks. Go say hi to Zyros and Z for me. They're both wonderful folks. I love them deeply. Cherish them all with all my hearts. Go say hello. Be safe. I'll see you guys then. Good night, everybody.